Good morning everybody and welcome to Heathrow. We are at a new location. This is the Renaissance Hotel. We're here for a few hours. We've got the arrivals on 27 right and then we'll be having departures later on exactly the same runway. Enjoy the stream. We've got a couple of A380s inbound very shortly. And thanks so much for joining us. Enjoy. You see an Air China parked up. Morning, Steve. And when the aircraft get a bit closer, that's when we're panning. It's very windy here today. Runway 27 right at Heathrow. Next aircraft coming in looks like an Air India. And morning, Nigel. Morning, Robert from Malta. And Ricky, thought you'd be up for Cambridge for the fly past. And Paul should be up for the fly past. Hope you guys will enjoy that. Should be a couple of B1s and a couple of F15s. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Andy. And 25 Aviation. So we're going to paddle around to the first arriving aircraft. And this will be an Air India Dreamliner inbound. A new location for us. And Brian, flyby at Laken. That's later on. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Simon. And you've just joined us. Thank you very much for joining us this morning on a windy morning here at Heathrow. Dreamliner. And on taxi we have 777 British Airways, and you can certainly feel the wind blowing away. And I did contemplate going to Lakenheath, but unfortunately I've decided to come here for a try. Morning, Gail. And Steve says little Esme is watching. And good morning, Louise. Paul and Steve Creed. Morning, Molly. And Chris, WP. And Andrew Strain, morning. Just had a Chinook. Yes, Pegasus flight came over the top of us a minute ago. Joined by a Puma that came over us as well. And our Rob J, morning. Where are the B1s flying over? They're flying over Cambridge, and then from Cambridge they're flying over Lakenheath and Duxford a little later. We're at about 12 o'clock. So this is our new location here at Heathrow, thanks to Renaissance. And George, Aviation Photography, good morning to you. So winds today blowing for 27 right arrivals and 27 left departures. And hi Jane Chapman. And we'll pad around to the Air India now, taxiing down. Some people love the Dreamliners, some people prefer the A350s. And I have to say in my favour, do like the Dreamliner. get that one going out. Lufthansa. So on our moderating team today, we have Shirley over there on Facebook, and we have a new guy. Tom is in training with Jules, so be gentle with Tom and Jules. And what we do, we'll leave it on the pad over there, waiting for the next arriving aircraft, which is on final. Morning Mandy and Kevin, Alan. Morning Wadders. Yeah, it was pretty good sight to see two Chinooks going over the top. Morning Janet, happy birthday for yesterday, and hi to Alan. And what we do as the aircraft get closer, we'll pan into them. And as per normal, we have our little graphics that we make up. So coming in should be an American Airlines 777. And Jake Jackson, yet to fly on an A350, love the Dreamer. They might have put any F-15s today. Yeah, they're due to fly through here any time now. Don't worry, we'll be back up to Lakenheath very soon. And we'll pan around now to the next aircraft coming in. So this is all trial and error this morning for us. First time here giving it a go. I'd just like to say thank you to the management team, the Renaissance, for allowing us to use their car park. Push it back, we have the Air China. We'll leave it there while it's being pushed back. And Louise Silverwood, you have a great camera, great shots there, thank you much Louise. And Muddleton Model Railway, hi guys, great to see Heathrow live, thank you very much. Morning Leslie White, hope you're keeping well. And hi to Terry. Just the engine starts now on the pushback. And hi Emma, great pictures today. Hi Clive. And Alan Jones says, could you say hi to Alice? She's watching for the first time today. She is 4 years old and loves planes. That's fantastic. That was the same age as my daughter Abby. That's when she first got into aviation. And she absolutely loves the Apache. And then again, anything with a helicopter, I suppose she'll be all over it like a rash. She does like helicopters, and she'd have been okay here with two Chinooks and a Puma went over earlier. She'd have been well overly impressed with those two. So like I said, they're using 27 left forward departures today and 27 right for arrivals until 3 o'clock, and that's when they will change over, and then it becomes departures here on runway 27 right. And Martin, is there a good burger van? No, But I'm damn sure if I kept on plugging, I might get a discount burger. I'm still waiting for Dave to give me a discount burger and a coffee. Still waiting. He should do a discount code. Hi, Steve McGuinness. So once again, I'd like to say thanks to Renaissance and Jackie. Thank you much for the stars. Really appreciated. And we'll wait for that aircraft that is departing to get airborne, and we'll pan around to him. Nothing on arrival at the moment. There we go. So we're going to pan around to this one that's just departed. British Airways. 777 by the looks of it. As he disappears. So yes, as far as I'm aware, we do have a couple of A380s. And Akram, I have stopped painting to watch you guys keep up the excellent work. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Don't get yourself into trouble. Saying hi to our accounts officer. And John, Next Generation Music, would see anyone all together enjoying what we love. Yes. The smell of AV fuel. We do love a bit of AV fuel. Don't get me started on that one. Tell Abby that the new version of the Apache will be coming into service soon. Oh yeah, she already knows about that one, Andrew. She's fully aware of that one. Yeah. She knows that's coming into very... She wants to go up to Watsham to see that soon. So we have a United Airlines parked here. And the wind is still blowing a little bit. And straight away, Steve McGuinness, thanks so much for the coffee. And Jake Jackson for the kitty. Thank you very much, really is appreciated. And good morning, Kyle. Good morning from a windy Edinburgh. I bet it's been blowy up there. Came out to see what I could snap with my camera. Loads of helicopters landing at the moment. That is from Kyle. And Owen says not F-15s but different. And Gert, what location? This is the Renaissance Hotel here at Heathrow Airport. We'll go back round to where's he gone? There he is, the Air China. As he's taxied to the threshold for a 27 left. The problem with this sun is straight in your face at the moment. You need just a tad bit of cloud. But I'm not complaining. Turning on to final, looks like we've got a Dreamliner, British Airways. And what we'll do, we'll keep an eye out for him. And we'll keep an eye on this pad as well. Nice lineup over there. Good morning. Gary Dean is wishing you all a good morning. SMJ Aviation, good morning. And Steve Hornsby, thanks so much for the stars. And Simon Rowland's picture quality is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. And if it does come across too dark or too bright, please do inform me, and I will change the settings to how you guys would like it. So I can just see the aircraft now turning on final. So on the ILS is the instrumental landing system, which guides the aircraft in to the runway. So once again, we do have Shirley over there on Facebook, and we do have Tom and Jules over there on YouTube. And Gareth J. Bond, good morning from Manchester. Nice to see another option for London Heathrow. Thank you very much. So while nothing's flying, what I'll do is I'll pan around so you can see different aircraft on the stands. So there's a Virgin. And as you can imagine, it's a bit busier than my normal Lake and Heath. And we do have quite a few inbound. I know we've got a Qatari A380, which is my absolute favourite colours. Don't ask me why. Grey and pink seem to do it for me. And Marcel, good morning from Amsterdam. And hi Alan Alsop. And Martin put, I wish these had reheat. Yes, could imagine that. And Terence Cook, good morning. All great pics, thanks very much. And I'd just like to give a massive shout out to everyone that subscribed recently. We hit a massive goal for Aviation Action on our last stream. We hit 10,000 subscribers, which is absolutely massive to us. In the time that we've been running, it's absolutely brilliant that we've been able to reach that milestone. And it's for everyone that's watching us, we really do appreciate it. Zachariah, good morning from Tripoli. Good morning, Mark Jackson. Hi, Amen. And Qatari from Gareth Sunset Shepherd. Qatari 7 minutes out. Fantastic. We like the Qatari. And good morning from Lawrence. So we'll do a pan around now to the next arriving aircraft, which should be a British Airways. We're slowly moving around. Should be a British Airways. Dreamliner. And the winds have died down since yesterday a little bit. Still gusts now and again, up to about 25 knots. I do like it when the Dreamliner flexes the wings. I do like the old Dreamliner. I say old, the new Dreamliner, because they're not an old aircraft at all. And Owen, when are you next at Aria Conisbee? Hopefully in the next couple of weeks. And good morning, Nicholas from a snowy Sweden. If I could say Gothenburg, they are Gothenburg in Sweden. Wow. And Muggleton, currently working from home yet again. Have you made my day more exciting? That's the problem, when you work from home you don't get no work done. That's the only downside. High Strains Media, Emirates A380 from Gareth, 7 minutes out. So we will be back up at Coningsby again in the near future. Just trying to work out my work patterns, and then we can work that out So next coming in should be an Aeroflot A321, and then behind that we have a Qatari A380, and then followed behind that we have the Emirates A380. Andrew Austin, sounds like a Chinook. We had 2 Chinooks go over the top earlier. That'd be pretty nice to get those in the stream. Being a military man, do like the old military stuff. So I would also like your logo as well for your channel. Yes, Tornado. Tornado is my absolute fave of an aircraft. So you should have an Aeroflot A321, and followed by the Emirates. Oh, nice little one just nipping up. We'll get this one departing. Air France departing. And you can see them in the distance heading towards us on the ILS, runway 27 right. I'll pan around for you, show what's around. And the apron there. It's nice and busy. Is your daughter okay? That's from Gordon Atkin. Yes, she's still going through some tests at the moment. And Andrew Austin, what is the fly past in Adolf? It's the 80th anniversary of the USF. Not the US. I know it's something to do with the 80th anniversary of something, but I can't remember exactly. Joseph, 27 minutes, the Hungarian government plane arrives. That'd be interesting to get that. Qatar coming in, Emirates A380, and the Aeroflot coming in now. That's from Lara. Yep, we've got both Emirates in the distance. So what we'll do, we'll pan around to them now. They're in the distance, quite a way, but to give you an idea where they are. There they are. And look at the crosswind they're both dealing with over there. They're both dealing with some crosswind. And we'll concentrate on the Aeroflot as he comes closer. And now for the big guys coming in. Good afternoon, it's Tomek. And we'll pan around to these two inbound, if we can find them. There they are. We'll hold it just there for the moment. Saying hi to Caroline Booty. And hi Glenn. That's a picture and a half. Used to do photography. This is Qatari 03 and Emirates 6 Victor Hotel. Absolutely fantastic site. Caroline Booty saying it's our absolute favourites. Not a bad picture that, guys, is it? 2380. And first one is my favourite, the colours. I love the Qatari. So we'll concentrate on him now. Joseph says loves the A380. You and me both. Nice aircraft and lovely colours. Very nice indeed. God, I love them colours. Oh dear. That must be the feminine side of me liking a bit of ground pink. And next one coming in, Emirates. A nice aircraft turning in final. And behind him will be an A320. Good morning, Andrew Strain. Have to watch you later. Thanks much. Hi, Phil Lines. So after the Qatari, we have an A320, and followed that we have another British Airways Dreamliner. Emirates 50th livery. An aircraft so big, how quiet. If you are new to us, welcome. Don't forget we do our military streams and our civilian stuff, as you can tell. And we're absolutely free of charge. Love what we do. And we're at our new location here at Heathrow, the Renaissance Hotel. And thank you much on YouTube, it really is appreciated. And man H14 was hoping you'd be at Lakenheath for the B1 fly past. Craig Emirates, year of the 50th livery, A380, indeed. So we've got a nice lineup coming in now. Greetings Royal from Lisbon in Portugal, and Matthew Brown. Best livery on the A380, definitely, 100%. Beautiful colours. Don't know why, I just think they're amazing colours. Even better when they're using 09s for departures. And the reason why I didn't go for the fly past, unfortunately guys, it would literally be a fly past gone, and that'd be it done for the day. I thought here I could be a bit longer with you. So we're going to pan around to the next arriving aircraft. But don't worry, we'll be back at Lakenheath very soon, bringing you military streams again, and Coningsby. And very soon we'll visit RAF Valley as well, over in Wales, Isle of Anglesey. And off in the distance there, Virgin. Dreamliner by the looks of it. And we'll wait for the next aircraft to get just a tad closer, and then we'll pan on to him. Saying hi to Mark Webster. Good morning, Craig. Doing very well, thank you very much. And morning, Aid and Robin Chamberlain. We'll pan around to the next one, inbound. I was going to go up and video it, but I'm sure someone will be out there videoing the fly pass for us over in Cambridgeshire. And you can tell the wind is picking up. Runway today in use, 27 right for arrivals, and 27 left for departures. See Virgins and American up there. And Leslie, thank you very much for the coffee, really appreciated the donation. And hi Benny and Phil Tovey. Hope you're keeping well. .977 viewing and only 200 likes. That's from John. That's on YouTube. And Terry, thanks for the stream. Now I need to try out new VATSIM's client and landing. I used to be a controller on VATSIM many years ago. I used to love all that. The old flight simulator. I was a virtual air traffic controller at Luton and Birmingham. Absolutely fantastic experience. I think I got too hooked on it though, that's the problem. It became an obsession with doing it all the time. So if you are new to us here at Aviation Action, welcome, thanks for joining us, really appreciated. And if you are one of our loyal followers, thank you, really appreciated. One inbound. So getting two A380s behind each other, that was quite nice earlier. I say earlier, a few minutes ago. And you can see out in the distance there, crosswind, and the aircraft are crabbing. Notice crabbing when they're coming in to land like that. Saying hi to Amy. And I do apologise if I miss out your chat. As you can imagine, we've got quite a few inbound now. Hello, Dreamliner. Bandit 99, thank you very much for the donation, really appreciated. And really do appreciate the support. And Hossein, I am Santo from Eastern Housing Apartment, Bangladesh. Thank you much for joining us this morning. Or is it the afternoon? Yep, the afternoon, shall we say. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. MaxJet TV, just saw you in the way. The arrivals, you have arrivals this morning, this afternoon till 3. And then after that we have the departures. They change runways here at 3 o'clock, so then we'll be getting some departures from here. Still to come, we do have another Dreamliner, British Airways. And then Air Portugal is on the approach as well. We'll pan around to the next one. You can hear an aircraft has just pushed back an engine start. You can hear it in the distance. Not the same as hearing an F-15 start up, is it? Matthew Pearce, good job, thank you. And Adrian Coy, Afternoon, Daz. Big Bird's there. Nice to see you back in action. Thank you. We are trying to bring streams twice a week for you, once or twice a week, depending on the work commitment. We've got something being taxied over here. I think it's another Virgin. Yep. On tow. But for you military enthusiasts, don't panic. I've not given up on Lakenheath. I will be heading back soon. And Coningsby. And RF Valley. Pan around to the next aircraft inbound. British Airways Dreamliner. So some people like the 350s and some people like the Dreamliners. I have to say I do like the Dreamliner, even though the 350 is a bit of a beast. Pan around back to the Dreamliner, Virgin on tow. And Denver, Morgan, I'm a Dreamliner kind of man. And Ulster Aviator, good afternoon from Northern Ireland. We love watching Heathrow live, as we'll get many exciting aircraft over here. Belinda, the sound is unreal. Hi to Belinda. And we'll show you a graphic in a minute of Heathrow. So if it does seem to be too dark or too bright, do let me know and I will change the settings, because at the moment I have the sun straight in my eyes, so I can't tell if it's too dark or too bright for you. So I rely on you guys to tell me if you like it up or down or as okay as it is. So I'm going to pan around to the next aircraft. Sorry about the lorry there, guys. Nice line up there of the Virgins and the American Airlines. And we'll, oops. We'll message to myself, make sure you tighten the nuts up before you let go of the tripod. wait for the next arrival. Hungarian Air Cargo on finals, operating by Wizz Air. And that's right, Ian Finley. Thanks, Ian. Hope you're keeping well. This should be your Air Portugal, I think. Being in warmer climates and joining the cold. And we'll pan around to the next one. Who's the best pilot, man or a woman? Right, so I'm going to be diplomatic here and say a woman, because otherwise I'm not going to get any dinner tonight, and my wife's going to kick my backside. So it's got to be a woman every time. If you ever try arguing with a woman, you're going to lose every time. And I've got 3 of them at home. I get Abby in my year old, the 11-year-old. I get Emily in my year old, the 14-year-old, and I get the wife. And they're always right, every single one of them. I spend a lot of time in my van with headphones on. Nice American Airlines. Gotta love the sound of reverse thrusts. Gotta love it. And Molly's put, we can't help it, we're just born right. Oh. And Gaz, alright Daz, hope you and the family are okay. Obviously you can't say too much on here, but give me a message. I was interested to see how you managed. No problem at all. I'll give you a message when I'm finished, Gaz. Pan around to the next aircraft. Where are we going? There he is. Loving the angle there. This is Ian mentioned this one. That was the Hungarian cargo. So while we wait for the next aircraft to approach, we'll put a little graphic on. Let me find it. And it is, here it is. So this is Heathrow Airport. It gives you an outline of Heathrow Airport. The runways in use, 27 right, 27 left, 09 left and 09 right. the size of the airport, the terminals, and all about the Heathrow Airport. Have a little quick read of that, and then what we'll do, we'll pan straight back. We've got another one on approach. We'll get this MEA taxiing down. We'll keep an eye on this one as we get the one closest to us on approach. And that sun isn't doing me any favours at all. And we'll now pan around to the arriving aircraft. Earlier on, just before I went live, we had 2 Chinooks and a Puma go over the top of us. We'll pan around to the next one inbound. And if you are enjoying the stream, you're new to us, please do share us. Press the notification button, bell, whatever it's called. Get us out there. We're absolutely free of charge. We do military and civilian. Saying hi to Norma. And hi Sonia. Carlo says Mia with loads of love hearts. So does Dane's TV. That wind, pick it up again. On. Saying hi to Ben Lacey watching from Brighton. Good morning from Boston. And Cobes Hub from Malaga. Malcolm Duncan, good day from the Gold Coast to 25 past 10, still 25 degrees. Lovely. And Louise, thank you much for the kind compliment. And a thumbs up from Captain Bob. Got another one just turning onto final now, which will be our Algerian is just turning on finals. And Just a Jelly from Romania. So while we wait, we'll put up another graphic for you. We only work on donations. Everything we do is absolutely free of charge. So this is our donation page. If you do have any spare coppers, We appreciate anything, and it goes back straight into aviation action. We pump everything straight back into it and what we do, because we love everything what we do. We also have a selection of merchandise, which is mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, hats, etc, 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 all at a reasonable price. And then we await an aircraft just joined final. And George Monks, hi from Dublin. And Carl, new subscriber, I love all the airport lives. Paul Marriott, great stream again. Thanks so much, Paul. Really appreciated. Right, we'll get. I can hear one pushing back. It's got two pushing back over there. One's pushed back, one's taxiing. Adrian, or AGN, friend of mine, flies for them. Used to fly the Hercs for the Greek Air Force. And Joseph, hello from Kentucky, USA. US Air Force veteran. Lovely plane streaming. And thank you again, sir, for your service to the US Air Force and to your country. We'll get the American taxiing down. One just arrived. Do love the American Airlines. The old colours I used to like. Wasn't too fond of these ones, but now actually love these colours. And we're just waiting for the aircraft that's on finals to get a bit closer to us. And due to your donations, everyone that has donated, we were able to update our internet system. We now have a new internet system that hopefully will provide a stable internet connection and brings streams a lot longer to you guys. And with that, I would like to thank you all personally. Not actually every one of you, could be a long list of people saying thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But thank you for all your donations. It really is appreciated. So this aircraft is now taxiing down for departure for runway 27 left. And Nigel, God, I love the AA livery, 100% yes. And we'll pan around now to the next inbound aircraft. The old reverse thrusters there. And we're pan back around to the American. That's taxiing down. And Simon, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. So once again, giving a massive big thank you to the Renaissance and the management team here that has allowed me to live stream here. And if you look in our description, if you're ever at Heathrow, you can see in there that we've put a link to the reservation on the website. Saying good afternoon to Val. And hi to Carl. And Abdullah. And Hameshu. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. And Saeed. Bobby LL. And Denver. Morgan. And we do have a A350 taxi. Just like I said earlier on, some people are Dreamliner lovers, and some people are, oh, he's on tow, and some people are A350 lovers. I might be totally wrong. That might be a Dreamliner. I'll wait for you to get a bit closer. But I know, then I'll have a look for you. You'll be able to tell me. And Carl Shell, good afternoon from Dublin. So what else have we got coming on finals? We have a Dreamliner, British Airways Dreamliner turning finals. Still a way out at the moment. And Matthew Brown, what time are you here till? Till about 4 or 5-ish. That's a Dreamliner. I thought it was a 350, it's a Dreamliner. High Time Traveller from Lisbon. And Simon, we love any aircraft that takes us to the... Don't we know it? Yes. Mother half, she is one of these that she only likes aeroplanes when she's on it, flying somewhere warm. Which I get. She doesn't understand the love of aviation fuel. She doesn't get it, understanding about going at stand at East Midlands till 3 o'clock in the morning. She doesn't understand that bit either. Hi to Farkan, I've got that right, from Pakistan. And Ryan. And also we've got Sarge and Frank. The stairs are just being pushed back on this one. So I think this might be going up very shortly. We've got one departing. What a view that is. The control tower. One job I always wanted to do was being an air traffic controller. I shouldn't have done any kiss chasing at school, that's what it is. Another aircraft rolling, so as soon as that gets airborne we'll pan to that, and that's the American Airlines. He'll be airborne any second. So we'll await. There he is. Imagine live streaming from the top of that control tower. Fantastic. So he's not going anywhere. He's still got the cones around him. And it doesn't look like he's got a tug. Afternoon, JJ. Hope everything is better. In your house is not... Yes, it's never running smooth in my house. Never, ever, ever. Ryan Flanagan, you've put a big list out there. You want to see quite a lot of airliners. Let's keep our fingers crossed, huh? And Spooky, new to the channel, how often do you stream from Heathrow? Please and thanks. Well, once or twice a month we'll be live at Heathrow. We do have other locations. We go to Luton Airport. We visit East Midlands for our night stream. And as the days go longer, we'll be there earlier, bring you proper live streams from evening to dusk to through the night, and then stupidly probably to the early hours of the morning. And then we do our military streams at Lakenheath, Coningsby, RAF Lakenheath, and everywhere else. Oh, there we are. Now there's a 350. So we've got an A350 taxiing down, Virgin one. Virgin A350. Beast of an aircraft. You've only just joined us, you've already missed the A380s. 2 in a row, which was quite nice. Paul Andrews, good to see you streaming at that location, mate. Thank you very much. And we'll wait just for the aircraft that's inbound to get a bit closer. And then we'll pay them. We've got 2 on approach at the moment. 3 on approach now. And what we'll do, we'll leave the 350 just there as we pan around the next aircraft coming in. Well, we're going to be here till about 4:30 today, bring you the action. They change runways at 3 o'clock here at Heathrow, so we've got the arrivals at the moment till 3 o'clock, and then we'll get you some departures from the same location. Hopefully the wind's going to die down a bit. It's blowing my hair all over the place, getting hair in my eyes and can't concentrate. My moderators are laughing at me, I don't know why. Dreamliner landed, British Airways. Then we have Virgin A350 taxiing out. We'll keep on this just as one gets a bit closer. And Natalie enjoying the show as usual. Good to see you at Heathrow. Thanks, Natalie. And Saeed, any A380 action today? You've missed 2. I do believe there is a 3rd that is due in. But for the life of me, I can't remember the time it's due in, I think. And in a minute, we'll pan around to the next arriving aircraft. So if you've just joined us, you're new to the channel, please do hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. That's what I'm keep told by my daughters. They tell me all these things and stuff you need to do. You'll get notifications of when we're live, and normally what I do is I put it into the descriptions or on our Facebook page and the community between 12 and 24 hours before I go live of where I'm going to be. 76. Very nice. Do you like the old 767s? American Airlines departing. 777 by the looks of it. We'll pan around now to the 350 over there, Virgin A350 getting ready for departure. At the threshold for 27 left. And Martin, any RAF streams coming? In the next couple of weeks we'll be heading back up to Lakenheath and RAF Coningsby. And then obviously in the future we'll be heading up to RAF Valley. And we've got our Scottish tour. Looking forward to that one. Saying hi to Watford FC. Got a new manager, bit of Roy. Hope he's going to do the job for the Yellows. And Rod, great to watch here in Thailand. Well, we are certainly getting the locations today. Really is appreciated. Thank you very much. Are you ever going to stream at Watersham? Well, what I'll do is I'll contact the guys at Watersham and hopefully get away with it. And Louise says, I do like the orange outlay of the stream too, with the updates at the bottom of the screen. Yes, we had a little play with that. We have changed it around a little bit because we thought it might be a bit too much in your face. So we've changed it slightly, and hopefully it's an improvement of what we had. If it's not, you can blame the moderating team, not me. It's their fault. Virgin Dreamliner. It's nice to see that moderators will blame me for anything that happens with aviation action. The moderators blame me. I don't mind. I can take it on the chin. And Steve Hodgson is from South Wales. I like that, Gary. I've seen more hair on a coconut. Oh, that hurt, that did. I take that as an offence there, Gaz. That hurt me. See more hair on a coconut. What are you trying to say? I've got a good mock of hair. Then again, I have seen babies with more hair than I have. Danielle, hi from New Jersey. And you're about 6 kilometres away from Newark Airport. Fantastic. And did the A330 do a go around earlier on? I do believe there was a Virgin that did a go around earlier. Oh, I don't know what's going on, Val. I'm going to change a setting. My camera is telling me to change a setting, so I'm going to change it. I might be a bit too bright for you guys now. So I just need you guys to tell me if it's too bright or not. And Oscar and Nathan watching from Sunderland, a few hundred miles top north. So yes, apparently a Virgin did do a go around earlier. I wasn't here at the time. Thanks for that, Stuart. And we do have an Etihad taxiing down for departure, and the 350 is just about to get ready for rolling. But we'll pan around for the next arrival. And next inbound. Free on approach. And we'll leave it just there at the moment. You can see the one in the distance crabbing. And Hossein says, amazing management. Thanks. Yeah, I get told what I'm doing, yes. So just been told, British Airways A380 due in at 20 past 2. So I thought there was a third. So we will get a third arriving here a bit later. Problem with streaming, you always forget the time. So I've got no idea what the time is. I think it's about 1 o'clock. Gotta be. India. And we'll pan around to the next. Arriving aircraft, and the Virgin A350 is now departed. Now that to me looks like a Qatari. Oh, it is. Qatari inbound. Again, do love the colours. And have we seen an Aeroflot today? Yeah, we had an A321 earlier arrive. And have you ever covered Gatwick? Nope. Gatwick down there, they're not over keen on the old photographers or people with cameras full stop. For some reason, they don't tend to like us. They tend to shoo us away. But I'm hoping one day to give it a try. Try and sweet talk someone. But this is a Qatari. Oh. Wind's picked up. Gary says the wing flex on the Dreamliner is amazing, definitely. Natalie BA 104 from Dubai. Running 50 minutes late. During at 2:50. Hopefully he'll land on 27 right. Get the colours. The Air India taxiing down. As we await the next inbound aircraft. Saying hi to Adam. And Saeed, are you using an airband radio today? No, not today. Normally I have an earpiece in. But unfortunately we're not allowed to broadcast it live in the UK. It's against the law. Some countries allow it, but unfortunately the UK doesn't. In California, Slim 52, welcome. And Nigel says, nice streaming, thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. Saying hi to Dave. And that Virgin A350 is off to Delhi. To the next aircraft. As you can see, an A380 over there in the background. British Airways one over in the maintenance area. So if you're watching us and you're thinking we're doing an alright kind of job, why not share us? We're absolutely free of charge. We love what we do. Moderating team, we do videos on YouTube, Facebook. We also have our photography team who put alright kind of pictures out as well. And everything we do is absolutely free of charge. Ooh. Note to self, keep hold of handle. I'm just brushing the wind out of my hair, or my hair out my face. Don't laugh. Eject here. Everyone's taking the mick out of me because I've got no hair. That's not fair, is it? It's not right. I can't help it. It's all the stress and the strains of having women in my house. Oh dear. Gonna laugh, ain't you? And Steve Hart's put, isn't ideal weather for weeks? Definitely not. And Louise has put, such a refreshing stream, great community. Yep, we hope to bring everyone happy, joyful, having a laugh, and don't get on about tights. Because when we get on about tights, it just goes completely crazy. Tights are normally mentioned at East Midlands. They're saying hi to Fady. Wait for the next aircraft to come in. And Molly says, oi, stop blaming us women. Hi to Chris. And does Virgin have a A380? That's from Shahid. No, they don't. And Rob, baldness is an indication of enormous brain pushing their hair out from the... Do you know what? I keep telling my wife that all the time. But she says, how come you can't work a dishwasher? And that's when I get stumped at that point. I can work a Hoover, That's quite easy, just go backs and forth, backs and forth. Oh, you're gonna love it. Don't worry, she doesn't very often listen to me, so I can say most things because it doesn't get back to her. And then all of a sudden she'll pop on and say, "Oi, I'm watching." That's happened once. So we'll go back round to what's coming in. We'll leave it there for a couple of seconds. If I could pronounce that, I would, but all I got is banana at the end. AWHX banana. Just thumbs up and sub, thank you very much. Andrew O'Neill, nice camera, thank you. And Louise, a big whoop whoop for aviation action. And Benny, exactly, Nick. What the difference? I didn't read that first bit, so I don't know what that is. Tell me about one wife and two daughters still managed to keep getting one over. Yeah. Don't know what it is, but yeah, they just seem to know how. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, now that's the Egypt Air Dreamliner taxiing, or this one coming in. Got to be this one coming in. Then we'll go. You can see in the distance one turning on for final, runway 27 right ILS. And I do believe, if I do it rightly, that is a Swiss Air A320. Hugh Martin, great live stream from Fife in Scotland. We'll be visiting Scotland in the near future. And what camera are you using right now? I am using, it's in the description with a link, but I am using a Panasonic CX or AG CX350. Lovely bit of kit. Cost me a few £1,000, but it's well worth it. Nice Saudi 777. I remember seeing the Saudi 747 here many years ago. And Terry, thank you for an excellent Heathrow stream, Darren. Hope all is well and happy with the girls. We'll wait for that aircraft to get a bit closer. The purple sky's a few thousand. Yes, this camera was £4,500. I know, I got done. And in the back there you can see the Heathrow British Airways maintenance area. The £5 shake. Thanks for Stuart for the £5, really is appreciated. Bear with me, I'm just trying to work out a battery that's about to die on me. We're working on it, we're working on it. We're working on the battery at the moment, bear with me. Aer Lingus. And while that's touched down, we'll just sort out the battery. And the phone is going to die. Right. Plug that in. And we plug that in. And we're there. Fandabidocious. Sorted. Right. That was a close call. Yes, Gary, I would. I'd love to get up there and get up to Doncaster, another airport to visit. And going back, thank you much for the donation, Stuart, really is appreciated. I'm going to get this one airborne. While we wait for an arriving aircraft, and while we've done that, we'll now come down to the Saudi. And the sun is not in a good spot. The day that you don't want sun, eh? They were sorting breakfast out here earlier, and the breakfast smelled absolutely delish. If Abby would have been with me, she'd have been all over it like a rash. Still trying to work out on a discount at Dave's Burger Bar at Lake and Heath. And Terry, thank you very much for the donation. It really is appreciated. Thank you so much. And we'll now pan around to the inbound. Should be a Swiss. Pan around to the next one, and what we'll do, we'll hold it onto the Saudi for a little bit until they get just a bit closer. So he's turning in to his apron. Whoop. And there we go, pan around now. British Airways Dreamliner. And Andy, can't beat Dave's Burger Bars. Oh, what's going on? Stay there. You can see another one coming into finals at the back there. Trying to keep up with your chats, guys, but every time I do, I let go. I let go of the camera. Sam, thank you very much, and Andrew, Austin, thank you. It really is appreciated. Thanks, guys. Now the Saudi will be parking up. What else is going to get airborne for us? Air Canada. Disappearing. I would say warmer climates, but it's probably colder out there in Canada. Diego loving the 787. And And once again, I really do appreciate all the donations. Thank you so much. It all goes straight back in to Aviation in Action to be able to bring us, or you, better stuff. Good afternoon, Steve C. from sunny Basingstoke. Yeah, it looks quite sunny over there. You had a couple of your boys out of Odium earlier on. Pegasus flight. Just as I was setting up, ready to go live. We'll pan around to the next one. It's inbound. An A350 just taken off from Tomek. Let's see if he's the next one going up. We'll pan around while we wait this one. Oh, yes, he is. Thank you very much, Tomek. There's your A350. British Airways. Very nice indeed. Thanks for the heads up there. Otherwise we'd have missed that one. Right, mate.
What are you doing?
Live streaming.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Trigger hello from EDG. I'm trying to think. I know it's a German airport. I'm thinking where that is. And Daniel. Sky Express from Gary next in. Amazing colours. Oh yes, does look quite nice indeed. British Airways A350 taken off. That was Craig. We've just got that one. And Maximum Dender, hi from Cape Town. If you have just joined us, please do press that subscribe button. We hit milestone recently. We hit 10,000 subscribers. It was amazing for us. We loved it. And all we're trying to do is try and build up and build up, build up. And we're absolutely free of charge. We literally just work on donations only. And Terry says it's 1001 AM. The next one coming in, and I think that's it for a little while. There doesn't seem to be much else out there at the moment. I know there's a couple just about to turn final. They've got an Air France by the looks of it, and another British Airways in the distance. Sky Express there was chasing the bus, or the bus was chasing him. Wait for the next aircraft to depart. There he is. British Airways. What we'll do, once again, we'll put it over to the maintenance area this time, so you can see what's over there. A few British Airways tails. .759 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Ha ha, thank you. I've seen the time right now, 18:12 p.m. BA A350, that's from Gary on approach, fantastic. On final, it should be behind. Yep, he's behind the Air France, and then behind that we have an American Airlines. So how is the picture quality for you guys? Hope it's okay. If you want me to change it, if it needs brightening up or to darken, let me know. And Louise says, I've got some wigs at home you can borrow, guys. Oh dear. I feel hurt. I have a little bit of hair, not much. Mike B, absolute great camera work. Thank you very much, Mike B. Saying hi to Peter PDK and Jim. Hi Jim, hope you're keeping well. And Alison said, looks good out here, or good here. So wait for the aircraft to get a bit closer. And John says, don't fix what is not broken. Okay, you're happy with the picture, that's good with me. Hank says, great picture. So we'll just wait for them just to get a bit closer. Let's have a look on approach. Free at approach. We'll leave that just there for a few minutes. As you see, one's got gears down, the other ones haven't. So they're about 8 miles out at the moment, I'd say. Between 8 to 10 miles out. And Nitwit says, thanks for the pen at Lakenheath, you're more than welcome. Any go rounds yet? That's from David. We had one go round earlier on when I was setting up, which I didn't get. And Jim says, an A350, then three 777s. Oh, and a Qatari, another Qatari. So the gears are just coming down on the second one. I do like the lineup, watching them coming down the ILS. Finally, just a touch of cloud. This is your Air France. And at 3 o'clock they change runways here at Heathrow. So this becomes the departure runway after 3. And there's your 350 coming in, British Airways. Saying hi to Norbert. Ian Phillips, crystal clear video and great knowledge. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I was saying earlier on, some people like the 350, some people like the Dreamliner. The 350 is growing on me. It certainly is a beast of an aircraft. Beautiful. And the next one's inbound. Colin says not too windy today. It's not too bad. It's gusting up to about 25 knots at certain times of the morning, afternoon. You see another one turning the finals there. There's 3 in the shop there. So once again saying a massive thank you to the Renaissance Hotel for allowing me to use their car park to live stream. And in the description you can see if you're ever at Heathrow and want a room, they have one of the rooms looking right over the runway. Look at the reservation link in our descriptions. He's got the horn. You must have seen my hair, like my hair, like the hairstyle. So I say that and people start laughing. And Becky, hope you're keeping well. 55, 60, I love watching this a lot. Thanks very much. Gen high flying 777 engine diameter is a 737 fuselage. That's a bit of information. Fantastic, thank you. Size of them engines are huge, absolutely massive. Matt Cat Lady, good afternoon. And the flying architect, my friend was an architect working on T5 and she lived in the Renaissance for about 2 years. And Marcos, the BA A380, excuse me, is due in at 14:36. We've already had 2 in this morning. We had the Emirates and the Qatari, which was very nice. One behind another. So we had the Qatari in first, followed by the Emirates. Another Swiss. Another airline I like, the colours, is the Canadian, funny enough. I used to like the old colours, but now the new colours have certainly do like them. Very nice indeed. The dark blue around the wing, around the cockpit area. Very nice. And we'll wait for the Virgin to get up. Should be any second. Oh, the smell of fuel. Ah. Don't you just love it? Another chap who's got the horn. Horny buggers around here, aren't they, eh? See, I did that. Oh dear. I'm wasted. Oh, oh dear. Oh, stupid boy I am. Oh dear. You gotta laugh, ain't ya? He's probably jealous of my hairstyle. We'll leave it on them tails for a minute. Rosemary just described, I'm in Perth, Western Australia, can't travel overseas due to COVID. We can't travel because of COVID in our own country. Keith B, 1,522 watching. I think it's time we see you dance. What? Dance? I've got two left feet. That's all I would say. Paul Holloway, I worked for Birmingham PR 2017-2018, moved to old factories and new build, made sort of electronic and fuel parts for the engines. And Chris BRZ, it's about 9 AM and 12 A380s in a row taken off from Dubai. Now you're making us jealous. And Adrian Jarvis, can we hear ATC at the same time you're streaming? Unfortunately, it's against the law for me to provide you ATC as well as me live stream at the same time. Unfortunately, I would love to do it for you, to bring you air traffic control, not dancing, the air traffic control bit. I'd love to bring you some air traffic control, but unfortunately not allowed. I can do ones that have been pre-recorded, but not ones that are actually live. Next inbound. Three on approach. And Tobias is watching from Ghana. And James G watching from Taiwan even. Get it right. Teeth in. And today we have got Shirley over on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook, give her loads of abuse. She loves the abuse. We have Jules over on YouTube. She loves the abuse too. So she's over there. And also be gentle though with the new boy in town, Tom. He likes it gentle. So be a bit gentle with him, but you can be rough with the other two. They don't mind of a bit of abuse. Nice British Airways 777. next inbound. And Becky is from Shrewsbury. Taxi to Raina is watching live from Southampton. And we'll leave that just there. Doesn't that look quite nice? 3 in the inbound. And Paul loves the smell of jet fuel. Don't you, just, eh? I'd have it as an air freshener or an aftershave. Splash it all over the bod. You'd have the women chasing after you. But keep away from any flammable, any lighters or anything that can spark a light. Keep away from them. Otherwise it'll be piff, puff, poof. Up you go. Saying hi to Simone from Italy. Apparently I need to change the dates wrong. I'll have to change that. I'll change that later on. But thanks for that. Thanks Tim for the stars, really is appreciated. I would ask one of my moderators to change the date, but they don't know how to. So that's a job for me. Hi N Smiler from New Zealand. Hi Gary Webber. And where is Lightweight Lee? Lightweight Lee is in bed still, getting himself ready for work because he's got to work till 9 tonight. So he's probably still being in bed. Now earlier on someone says about an Aeroflot. So if you're still on board and watching us and you want to see your Aeroflot is just about to depart. So I'll pan around and get him as he departs for you. And there's your Aeroflot departing. And going down there we have a Virgin Dreamliner taxiing down to the threshold for runway 27 left even. I'll get it right in a minute. My mind went completely blank then. 27 left. As we're on for arrivals for 27 right this afternoon. And we'll pan around to the next one. It's getting busy. I'm getting under pressure here, guys. I don't know how I'm going to cope. We're getting busy. Look at that. Look at that. I like the Qatari. I like the colours. Grey and pink. Beautiful. Saying hi to Ivan from Slovenia. And Ivan says nice landing. And Gavin, hi from Cape Town. This is a Qatari 777 by the looks of it. And Ivan says, what are the conditions like? Cold and windy. But apart from that, it's t-shirt and shorts weather. blinking freezing. And I think the winds are gusting here to about 20 knots now on the odd occasion. So next inbound is Kuwaiti. And we'll leave that there for a couple of seconds. Natalie, Tim Gardner, thanks for the stars. And WP, it ain't that cold. The issue is the gusty winds. Yes, I don't like the wind. Cool. Patricia, it's coming across dark. Okay, we can change that for you, not a problem. We're changing the settings for you because it's coming across too dark, so we're just changing the settings. Bear with me. How does that look? And Andy, thanks for the £2. Really appreciate it. Hopefully that's a bit brighter for you. As per normal, if you guys are telling me it's too dark, I'll lighten it up. If it's too bright, I'll do what I need to do. Look at that. Tari. I think that is all we've got for the moment. I don't know what else is coming in. Oh, that was quick. He's off quick. He didn't mess about. And Becky says, Happy Chinese New Year. And hi to Spotting TV. So if you guys tell me if it's too bright now or if it's okay. Darken it up just a fraction more for you. There you go. I'm sure my mods will tell me if it's too dark or if it's okay or not. Nice Qatari colours, not Qatari, Kuwaiti even. I'm just watching the Qatari go down around the corner, that's why. Saying hi to Laser from Mumbai and taxi to Raina, that's good. Cool, excellent. If you're happy with the settings, we'll keep it for this now. And Canna Chief Chris with the thumbs up. And Paul Holloway said I thought it was alright as it was. Oh, the smell of AFI fuel. Ah, yes. And the BA A380 is now due at 1440. And then one is due at 1600, which will be on the other side of the runway then. That would be 27 left arrival. We're on 27 right. At 3 o'clock it changes over. So we become the departure runway. at 3 o'clock. We're waiting for aircraft inbound. Tim says, loving the show. Thank you very much. Steve says, it's warm here in Gloucester. I don't think so. Warm in Gloucester? Sure. And George L, good stream. Thank you much for the donation. Really is appreciated. I think the light looks a lot better now. Another one on approach. Should have a BA and then a Virgin and then a Turkish. And we'll leave it on the United being loaded up at the moment. And Ralph puts, it's warmish in Kent. My mother-in-law lives down in Kent. You have to get a passport to go in there, or is it to come out? Oh dear, she'll tell me off. I'm her favourite son-in-law apparently. Apparently I'm a favourite son-in-law because I'm the only one. Oh dear. Yeah. Turkish is 5 minutes out. And Jules on our YouTube moderating says it's quite mild up here in Liverpool. It's -6. Val says it's warm in Leicester. Is it me or am I the only person that's feeling cold? I'm thinking about putting some gloves on. United on the pushback. Yes, yeah, the wind has died here as well, which is fantastic. My hair, I can actually keep the hair at my eyes. Is there live action from Netherlands Airport? One day we'll be visiting Holland. One day. Now we're allowed to travel, we will be out there. We used to visit Holland on a regular basis. And Mrs. A says, depends what part of Kent. I know she lives near the coast. That doesn't help, does it really? Just off one of the motorways. Oh dear. You can see why I'm a favourite. Still pushing back, getting ready for engine start. Howard says it's nice over in Cardiff. Have the window open. And Arthur Clark, close to 1,000 likes, great stuff. Hit that like button, guys, really is appreciated. And Marwan is on Wednesdays and Saturdays. He's our Brussels man. I hope I pronounced it right. Ralph put the M2 or M20. The one to the left. I think that's the M2. So I'm just gonna have a drink of water. Bear with me for 2 seconds. My nice ice cold water. I don't do water. Disgusting. Right, and I recommend everyone drinks at least 2 pints of water a day. Keep healthy. Oh, it's disgusting. Well, we're panning around. Who on earth drinks water? I do not know. A Virgin A350 inbound. From LAX, that's from Craig. Thanks, Craig. So this is from LAX. And Wayne will be there Monday, Atlanta outbound. Yes, for health reasons, I recommend everyone drinks lots of water. Apart from me. Put orange in it or lemon or something like that. That's better. Ooh. Nice approach for the A350, flaring up. United on the pushback. And Jeff, is it possible to tell us which each plane is coming from? Is it possible? I would if I had the flight radar thing out properly, but on my phone I haven't got it up. Oh, burning tyres. But as for my next stream, I will make sure that I will have that available, so I'll be able to tell you where they're coming from. That's on the next stream. Martin, thanks very much for the donation, really is appreciated. I'll pan around to the next one. This should be the Turkish, from Turkey. And then we'll pan around. We've got the United Dreamliner here, pushed back and waiting. And then we'll keep it on this one for now. And Han, hey Aviation, I will subscribe to your channel. Thank you very much. If you are new to us, please do press that subscribe button. It's absolutely free of charge. And Robson from Brazil. I might get some gloves on. And Max, greetings from Germany. Now where are my gloves? Ah. Oh, there they are. Yes. Oh, yes. See, every time I do a stream, I have to learn something. Like bringing gloves is one thing to bring, and then make sure you bring batteries and yes, some warmth to the fingers. I do believe the United is awaiting for this to taxi. And then we have the Turkish taxiing down. Hi Elliot. So if I had ATC on, I'd be able to tell you if the United was... He's going to go first by the looks of it. Yep, he's going first. Joyce, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. And Ginger Roma, hello from Moscow. Pan out a little bit so you can see the United taxiing past, and then the Turkish will be coming from the right to left. And K-Bro with loads of love hearts. I feel in the love. My fingers are feeling the warmth. Stefan loving the Dreamliner, and we are now going to pan around to the next one that's arriving. And that's going from Heathrow to Doha. Another Dreamliner. Again guys, if it does come across too dark, you have to tell me. I've got the sun shining straight in my eyes, so to me it looks dark, but you have to tell me if it looks okay. And Yogi, great stream guys, been 6 months since AV watched, anything great to be back, and we're glad to be back too. We've been away ourselves for a while due to having some family issues and COVID, as you can imagine. Leave it just there for a second. And Louise put 777 United is beautiful. And hello, I'm a new subscriber from Ireland, that's from Paul. And Ralph, brightness looks good to me. And Zippy Tarkin 45, I remember the Queen's Building back. Oh yeah, now you're talking. The good old Queen's Building. Yep, used to love the Queen's Building. I used to catch a bus from Watford Junction, known as the Jet Link. And I used to get off at the central area and then climb up to the Queen's Building. I was only 9, and then I'd sit up there on my own all day long. I'd eat a sausage roll, taking the numbers down. So I've done everything when it comes to aviation, you name it, I've done it. From photography to dot spotting to taking numbers down. And then someone came up with a stupid idea of me videoing. And then someone came up with an even worse idea of me live streaming, and here we are now. So all in total, about 37 years of doing this hobby. It makes me feel old. And then I hear someone in the distance there saying, "You are old." That hurts. Billy B, watching from Toronto. And Dan, superb quality. Thank you very much. I could hear in that distance someone say, "You are old." Like a distance voice come out of nowhere. Oh dear. And Craig has put a British Airways 777 from LGW on final. We're going to pan around to the aircraft on final. The abuse I get. Huh. And the abuse I just yeah. Old. I'm young. Gonna run. Taxiing down. And we'll get this final, and then once it's touched down, we'll get the other one taxiing out. Oh dear. So as you can see, we do like fun on our streams. We like a bit of a community laugh and joke, normally at my expense. United Dreamliner getting ready to taxi out. Nigel, thanks so much for the stars. And Norma, you are old. I'm not old. And James Milligan, Virgin A330 on finals from Manchester. We'll pan around to that in a second. Brings back memories. The Trident, I landed on the last landing, Manchester Airport Trident. Got my certificate 31st of December 1985. Old and bald. That's from Martin. Thanks, Martin. I thought us blokes are supposed to stick together here. I'm on my own. And then Eric Hans has put, I can't wait to see the Ugandan A330 Neo at Heathrow. So we'll pan around to the next one. And Max put, what runways are they landing on? They are using runway 27 right for landings and 27 left for departures, and it will change at 3 o'clock, which must be quite close now. It's got to be. No, it's only 2 o'clock. Only 2 o'clock. Blimey. We've got a British Airways A380 due in about 40 minutes. Without just gliding down the glide scope for a full stop. Beautiful. It would be a full stop. If this had been Lakenheath, I'd have said, low approach. First thrust on. And then we'll pan around to the Dreamliner, just about to taxi out. Jane has put she's loving this. Thank you very much, Jane. And Joyce, you're not old as me. But apparently I am. Young at heart, that's from Norma. Definitely. We're all young at heart. So I say it again, if you are new to us, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Please do press that subscribe button. Please do press that subscribe button. We are free. We do military and civilian, and it's absolutely free of charge. We're going to get the next aircraft inbound. Now the closest pad to us is empty. Oh, British Airways A350 departing. And then we have another aircraft inbound. Going to wait till it gets a bit closer before I pan around to him. We're waiting for the next aircraft inbound. Got a nice stream of aircraft now coming in. And we'll pan around to the next one. A350 inbound, British Airways. And now we've got Tom on his own, so be gentle with him over on the YouTube. And we still have Shirley over on Facebook moderating. That doesn't look gorgeous landing. And get him departing. Ryanair. Iran is take it off to IKA. Saying hi to Spectre. And Andrew Austin, I was up 4 AM at the time Paul was going to Fairford. And JF Boughton, what a babe, love the 350s. And I think we just had a bit of a technical issue going on a little while ago. But hopefully everything's okay now. So we'll wait for the aircraft just to get a bit closer. You can see that Dreamliner is getting ready for the threshold of 27 left departure. And I think Han is disappearing. Have a good day. And Paul lived in the London from 1970s to 1980s. Good old days. I'm not old. Good old days. And how often do they expect the runway? I don't know. I've not seen one yet. That is a good question from Isaac. We'll pan around to the next one. Wind's just picking up again. It had died down quite nicely. Imagine over there being worked on. And George, hello from Detroit. Hello Detroit from Madrid even. Saying hi to Andrew Parker. Do you play flight sim? I used to in the good old days. Until I got a bit obsessed by it. I played it too much. So it was either flight sim or the missus. She was very lucky. Very lucky. It was a very close call. The flight sim nearly got it. Wait for another one on approach, and it's like the 777 being towed at the moment. And Mark says it looks like a warm day. I've got gloves on, I'm freezing here. And Jim says, hope Sean's not watching. Of course not. Sean is my wife. I wouldn't be that silly to say things if I knew she was watching, because I know what would happen. Doghouse would be mentioned, and I've been in a doghouse quite a few times. I've been in that doghouse that often. I've got my own carpet and curtains and everything. Oh dear. It's insulated and everything, my doghouse. I probably spend more time in that than I do my own. Oh dear. Got a laugh, ain't you? Nice turn out there with the cloud formation. Oh, dinner is being cooked. Smells lovely. We'll go to the next one arriving. Dinner smells absolutely lovely. Whatever's being cooked, it's making me hungry. What have I had today so far for food? Nothing. Osman Khan, subscribe, thank you very much. And Mark, afternoon, I'm a bit nervous. I'm a first time viewer, Mark. Don't worry, we will be gentle with you. Welcome to Aviation Action. I hope you enjoy what you see. And we will be gentle with you, no problem at all. So earlier on we were lucky enough to get 2 Chinooks over the top of us and a Puma going into, by the looks of it, Norfolk. And Stefan says, wet weather over here and still in quarantine. I'm so thankful for the stream. No, thank you for joining us. And Andrew's put, Mark, don't be shy, don't be nervous, we won't bite. That is very true. If Abby was here and you had food in your hand, she'd probably rip food out of your hands, but apart from that, we're all good. And Graham just got back from Lakenheath. Amazing action there today. Now home to see this. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Graham. Aslan, good afternoon from Malaysia. And we have the Qatari taxiing down. So I've done all the Qataris taxied down towards us. Nothing on approach at the moment. Keeping an eye out. So we might have a bit of a quiet spell at the moment. But we do have, coming to your screen any second now from right to left, we do have a British Airways 777. An Alt Spotter, hello from Atlanta. And then coming in again from your right to left will be the Qatari Dreamliner taxiing down. Is there a scheduled changeover today? Yes, I'll be leaving at 3 o'clock, but someone else will be taking over. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, yes, the runways do change here at Heathrow. So this will become the departure runway. And the other side, 27 left, will become your arrival runway. And Jake says he's 20 minutes away and always gets here to come and see the juicy stuff. So in a second, coming from your right to left will be a Qatari. Again, love the colours. And TR1XY, hello from DTW. I think that's Dallas Fort Worth, I'm not too sure. I might be totally wrong. And Sanu, an A380 will be landing in 30 minutes. That should be the British Airways one. So coming from your right to left now should be a Qatari Dreamliner. And we'll follow this down to the runway. And the lorry. So it looks like we've got a bit of a quiet area here now. Nothing on approach at the moment. Detroit. Oh, I went far off. And Thomas from Dusseldorf, Germany. Cousin used to live at Dusseldorf. And that wind is certainly picking up again. And can you stream the A380? Yep, I hope to when it comes in. You've missed two this morning. We had the Qatari A380 and the Emirates. Oh, blimey. Where's this gust coming from? Blimey. He's going to go past the British Airways 777 on tow. And we will leave it just here for now. You can see the aircraft down there at the threshold. Plus you can see these aircraft waiting, getting worked on. I was hoping the Qatari A380 departure was going to be leaving a bit late. If that was the case, he'd actually be departing on this runway. That's what I was hoping for. The Qatari A380. And the Emirates A380 will be taxiing out shortly. And Paul Murphy, what is your favourite plane? Now we're talking. Okay, military, Tornado and F-16. Then the F-15. And when it comes to civilian, it is the Dreamliner, 74 and A380. And Lewis, it's night time here in the Philippines. Welcome. So going forward for our next show, I will be making sure that aircraft coming in, I will have information for you of where they're coming from and where they're going to. That'll be what I'll be doing on the next stream. As you can imagine, this is all being updated as we go along, finding new things to do, etc, etc, etc. And what is the blue fin behind the United? That is a good question. I know we had an Egypt Air come in earlier on. That's the one to your right of that. Are you south side? No, I'm north side of the airfield. And Mark says Emirates A380 departure, push back now. And Paul says the favourite is the A330. And the bluefin is the Kuwait. That is from Timus. And with that, hello from Germany. And then Donna's put plane therapy, definitely. So we have got the Emirates taxiing down. So we'll make sure we get the Emirates departure for you. And Peter, can you greet me on air, please? There you are. I hope that's okay. Peter. Oh. And LH flew from Heathrow on a BA 777. And Stefan. First thought with 747. 747, yeah, beautiful aircraft. The Queen of the Skies. When we do our East Midlands streams, we hope to get at least one or two 747s from up there. And Prosper is watching from Zimbabwe. And Jason's loving seeing all the different types of planes. Here at MSP, all we see is 737s and A320s. But we'll get the Emirates A380 going out. And there is a bit of a quiet spell here. And Chris, my first visit to London Heathrow was on a 747-100 Pan Am. Wow, now you're going back some years. Pan Am. Oh. Ouch. That was my head. Ouch. Right. So next is we're going to get the A380 going out. That hurt. Anna from the USA. And oh, no sense, no feeling. Is that the saying? No sense, no feeling. Cool, blimey. Yeah. Well, planes, hi from Poland. Cool. Crikey. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get a bruise on the head. If I'd have had hair, that'd have sponged that. Oh dear. Ah. Cool. Blimey. If I'd have had hair, that would have sponged that bounce. Oh. Right, we're going to get the Qatari. That's departing now. He should be about here somewhere once he gets airborne. Blimey, it's a bit quicker. There he is. And then the Emirates is down there awaiting as well. I'm going to have a bruise on my head. I think I am. And we certainly do have a quiet spell. Oh. And Lutz put first British Airways Vickers Viscount. First flight. I feel old. I feel your pain. I'm not old. And Call James put A380s ready for departure. Yep, it's just going on to the threshold now. And then we'll get him airborne. Not done too bad today. A380s arriving. A380s taking off. Virgin A330, Gulf Air 787, Royal Jordania A321 and AN 777 coming in shortly. That's from Tony. I do believe now the A380 is lined up. I might be wrong, but I think he is. And LH, my first flight was JMC Airlines. I remember those. I remember them. I went on a holiday with them. Right, so the A380 looks like he's rolling. There he is. And he'll disappear behind the buildings for a few minutes. And then we'll get him airborne in a couple of seconds. And this is just potluck where he pops up. I've got a funny feeling he's going to be down by the control tower. There he is. And then he will bank left over the M25. Fantastic road of the UK. known as the car park. He's going to call me a liar now. He's not going to bank left. He's going to bank right. What's he doing banking right? They always bank left. They always bank left. He's calling me a liar. They always bank left. Always. Oh well. He's not banking left. He's going straight now. He's on a jolly. So there's your A380. Disappearing, going straight out or turning right, not left, like they normally do. Or is he turning left a little bit there? Oh dear. You gotta love the A380. Oh dear. I feel being taken liberty of there. You know, all that time they normally turn left, and there he is going straight on. I'll have words. How do they work out how much fuel to put in each aircraft for its flight, especially long distance? That is from Andrew Austin. I presume they'll work out the weight of the aircraft, the distance they're flying, etc., etc. Can hear another one pushing back. And WP A380 always turn left. Thank you for that. And he's going straight out. Dickie McVitie, good afternoon. Saying hi to James Bray. Morai's put 777 or 787. I do like the 777. So we do have finally an aircraft on approach. It's an Virgin A330. The Qatari A380 taxiing now. Now I'm not going to say it, but normally they turn a direction as well. And an A330 inbound, that is from Core. And morning to Wizard of Cheese over on Twitch. And it was the 80th anniversary of the 8th Air Force, which was to fly past. It was 2 B-1 bombers with 2 F-15s. Was it one, was it? So two F-15s, 1 B-1 and 1 F-35, which was the fly past. I did contemplate going there for a stream, but I thought I'd come here instead. The food smells absolutely lovely here. Making me hungry. Or as Abby would say, hangry, which is angry but needing food as well. And do you prefer Emirates or Qatari? I prefer the Qatari myself. The Qatar to me is a gorgeous colour. And Gregor, hi, forgot hello from Zambia. And Lewis said lovely United aircraft. So at the moment we do have a Virgin and then Iberia inbound. And then Gulf Air, by the looks of it, is heading down. And then ANA and Royal Jordanian are heading this way. And then we have a BA A380 from Gareth inbound as well. And then it'd be runway changeover. And what we'll do, we'll pan around for the next departing aircraft, because he sounds quite big. And now my luck, it'd be an A319. There he is. British Airways 777. Past the control tower. So to everyone that works at Heathrow, good afternoon. Wherever you're baggage handler, wherever you're air traffic control, airfield operations, the airport wouldn't be what it is without every working as a team. I was lucky enough many years ago, I worked at BA, driving the pilots to and from the aircraft, many years ago. I won't say how many, because then people will say you're old. Well, planes welcome from Poland. And Jessica, lovely pictures, thank you. And Richard, this is brilliant. Please carry on, great camera, the colour and commentary is brilliant. Many thanks from Rich from Southampton, or in Southampton. So we are waiting the Qatar A380 to depart, and we're also awaiting one arriving, British Airways one. And Rig 7 just came across your channel, subbed and liked, thank you very much. And Richard says he loves the A350. Well played, love the Lufthansa. And look at that, we've actually got one inbound. Get in. It's been a while. It has been a while, but we've got one inbound now. And hopefully there'll be loads to follow. And Norma has put ask how you go to the loo. Obviously you must have remembered some of my last conversations. I've got a nappy on. Oh dear. I just go, it just keeps your legs warm for a few seconds. Oh dear. Sivan, hello all, greetings from Hamburg. Heathrow, great. And we'll pan around now to the arriving aircraft, finally. There we go. On approach, finally we've got one. And Zahir, hello from Cologne. The Zippy A350 and then Dreamliner looks similar, definitely. Sue Major, good morning from the USA. Darren Parker, hi Darren, did you see the BA go around yesterday? Yes, I did. Apparently there was a go around here this morning, but I missed it. I was about an hour late. but the winds have died down here again. They picked up all of a sudden, then died, so hopefully no more wind. Very nice indeed. Got another inbound aircraft. We'll leave it there for a few seconds. And Gregory Bloom of VS bringing A330s out of storage. Second one I've seen coming to Heathrow. Iberia A321 6 minutes out. Look at that, as soon as I say the wind's dying down, it picks up again. So we've got a nice line of aircraft inbound. We'll wait for them to get a bit closer before we pan around. And log in Road King, hello from Canada. Real Cop 24, will there be a stream at RF Marham? I'm hoping one day when the squadrons pick up and they're a bit busier than they are, I'm hoping that we'll make a visit to RF Marham and bring you some F-35 action. That's what we're hoping for in the future. And Carlos, thank you very much for the donation from Puerto Rico. Really appreciated. Thank you. Saying hi to Jane Harkis. And I can see the Qatari taxiing down. I'm not going to say which way he's going to turn. So we do have a couple of people we've got on YouTube, one of our moderators. We've got Scooby Doo and his friend Tom. They're still in training. And then we also have Shirley over on Facebook. Certainly picking up. Hi Beth, afternoon, all great stream, thank you. And Mr. Velsi has got that the A380 is 6 minutes out. Just got it on scope. That wind, where's the wind come from? Goodness me. Golf Air. And then we've got the A380 now awaiting the Qatar. That was a 787 Dreamliner. And Bernie, there might be a problem with your system if you could have no picture or sound. Hello from Jose from Brazil. We await Qatari or Qatar. What camera do we use? That is from Adelia. We use a Panasonic AG-CX350. Qatar is now lined up, ready for departure. The same for a hi to Panjak from India. So the Qatar is now rolling, and we'll get him lifting up. And Louise has seen our merchandise. It looks fab, fantastic. Hope you like it. So you'll see the Qatar go past in a minute. There he is. And we shall concentrate on him for a minute. Now, it should be the same place as earlier, around this area here somewhere. Made it a bit darker for you. Royal Jordanian just landed. Now, which way is he going to go? He's going straight on as well. Oh dear. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, we got one. He's banking off to the left. Now that's what should have happened earlier. And there goes your Qatar A380. Ah, dear. I feel like I've got something right today. Pan around to the next one, inbound. Hello to Mick. Got the radio on in the car. Fantastic. Another inbound. Very nice lineup coming in. Saying hello to Depressed Ant, hello from Queens, New York. And Dickie McVitie, C-17 is just south of you. I'm looking. I've got him on the radar, he's a bit too far away for me to zoom in, but there you can see, look at that picture coming into the screen now. The A380, British Airways A380 in the distance, joining its turn final. Oh, looks lovely line up there. So he's at number 3 to land. Oh, the wind. Pan around to the next one. Look at that, doesn't that good? That's looking good, guys. British Airways. A380 number 2. Just checking the power. Got plenty of battery life. Fighting against the elements at the moment with the wind. Now we go to the A380. And thanks for the £4.49 from me and my van and my dog and my bike. Sounds like you're moving out. We'll just leave that there now. Free and approach with the A380 number 1 now. Sounding great through the car radio. Thanks for that, Mick. Joseph, crisp picture. Great clarity, Darren. Fab stream today. Thanks, Caroline. So don't forget, if you're new to us, please do subscribe. Please do follow us. We do military and civilian live streams. And we appreciate all your support. We're absolutely free of charge. We work on donations only. There is a team of us. It's not just me. We have moderators, we have photographers, and then I do the video work. And I'm still learning as we go along, as you can tell. Only been doing video work for about a year now. Done photography for about 20 years before this. So it's a learning curve. So please be gentle with us. We are still learning. And we're going to get a glass of water after the A380s touchdown. My ice cold water. British Airways Airbus A380 on approach. And at 3 o'clock they change runways, so this will become a departure runway. They do it every day at 3 o'clock if they're using 27s. When they're using 09, they stick to 09 right departure and 09 left arrivals. So they only change runways when they're using 27 end, which is coming over to London to land and over Windsor for departure. Very nice indeed. And Ashpal in London to Mumbai. Air India pushback now. We'll keep an eye out for Air India. If you'd like to get that one departing. And we'll wait for this to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around to it. Pan around to the next one. Which is a 777. And Joyce says you're doing a grand job, thank you. Good old days of Concorde, that used to be fantastic here. The 350 here being towed. The next should be a Scandinavian arriving. And Craig has put that was a 777 from LAX. Fantastic. We've got 2,000 viewers. Thank you very much. Really is appreciated over on YouTube. Doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys. It really is appreciated. So I'll pan around to the next arrival. SAS is arriving from Oslo. I can smell curry being cooked. That and AV fuel. Put them together, lovely. So if the guys that want to get me to get in Air India, you keep me updated of its location or what it's doing, and we will make sure we'll get that departing for you. Uncle Mikey, greetings from Milwaukee. Probably pronounced that completely wrong, from the USA. 2 777s on final, fantastic. Pan around to the next one. See, the wind is now picking up. Whee! Always to get a bus in the way now, eh? Always one. Got a Virgin A350 taxiing down. And Shea 300 ZXTT, hi from Ireland. And Zoltan, greetings from Singapore. American taxiing out. United even, sorry. We'll wait for the aircraft on final to get a bit closer, then we'll pan around to him. Saying hi to Gary from Brixham. And we'll pan around to the aircraft now on final. A350 taxiing out. Saying hi to John. To Oakville near Toronto. Seamus from Bristol. So I do believe, what's the time? These guys are getting ready for departure for runway 27 right. As the runway's changing in 3 minutes. These guys are going to be looking like they're getting ready for the runway change. We have Air India here, Virgin A350, your 777 and United. So they all look like they're getting ready to go down the end of this threshold for departure for here. So I do believe it's now near our 3 o'clock time for runway change. And Clive, good afternoon, Darren. Virgin Atlantic VS 103 Airbus Atlanta. So yes, this is now the departure runway. It is now 14:59, I think, by my watch, 1500. So this is now your departure runway. 27 right departures, 27 left arrivals. So you'll be getting your Air India departing from here, British Airways 777. Saying hi to Robson. And hi Sean, the wife is on. We've got to be a good boy now. Hi wifey. Hope you've done all the housework and all the cleaning and everything else. Ooh. That's me and the dog. Okay. So yeah, so this is now this is the active runway. 27 right. And as I do the military stuff, I always go quiet. So I'll go quiet again when you get the departures. It's not exactly the same feel as an F-15, but you know what I mean. Well, the sound of the engines. Pan around to the next one. Already on the threshold, ready for departure, waiting for its clearance. weren't fighting against the wind, I can imagine what they're doing. Blimey. Air India next. Dreamliner. Good afternoon, George. Rotate. And now we have a Virgin A350 lined up and he's rolling. Very nice. We have a little Robinson going over the top of us, holding off. Next is Air France. There's no 747s today, unfortunately. France next for departure. Saying hi to Zul. And Anna, my first time seeing Air India. And he's holding because of the separation, the wake turbulence of the aircraft. Clive, thank you very much for the donation, really appreciated. And Stosh64, thanks for the stream, keep up the good work, God bless everyone, thank you. Air France rolling. Nice little picture there, 2 aircraft in one. Very nice. And next, taxiing out. Saudi, taxiing out. In front of it we have a British Airways. corner there we have A380 in the maintenance area. Hi Carl from Wigan. Hope you're keeping well, Zol. Give us a call later, Zol, if you're free. When I chasing the bus. And then we have one nipping in front for an intersection takeoff. Hi Janet. The sun's beaming straight down in my eyes. There's a plane out there somewhere. Oh, there he is. And Paul, how old is your channel? Our channel is nearly 2 years old. We just started just before COVID kicked in, unfortunately. Best time to start, I don't think. Yeah, not the best time to start aviation, was it? Cara, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated. That was from Paul. Next is the Saudi 777. Lined up. Great, the wind disappears, then it comes back with a vengeance. And did you catch the A321 touch and go yesterday? No, unfortunately, I was working. That was another channel that caught that. Good catch. And Bert, just found your channel, enjoying watching whilst eating my breakfast. Very nice. If you have just joined us, please do press that subscribe button, share and like and everything else that you have to do. My daughter's telling me what I have to say. I've got a Scooby. Share, like, love and what else is it? Oh, I can't remember. Share, like, love and follow. That's the one. Rolling. Listen to those engines. Very nice indeed. So, a new thing to Aviation and Action, we have a thing called Exec Lounge. It's a new thing we've brought in. The Exec Lounge is here for people that like behind the scenes stuff. And this is our Exec Lounge. Please do take note. So this is our Exec Lounge. This is what we offer, behind the scenes stuff, a dedicated Facebook page, tutorials if you're a budding photographer, tutorials on making your pictures better, and behind the scenes stuff. But all our live streams will still be free of charge. Our live streams will still be free of charge. On top of that, so I mentioned earlier on, we do have some merchandise. On scope is our own feature designed merchandise. You can have any aircraft you would like in the scope. We do hoodies, t-shirts, etc, etc. We do mugs, hats, baseball caps. We've still got quite a few left over at the moment. And then obviously we work on donations only. Everything we do is donations only. We don't charge for anything we do. We just work on donations only. Then we go back now to the live. And we've got a Q8 pushing back. And Marcel watching from the Netherlands. Another lovely place we visit, or used to visit before COVID. We used to go to GLV quite a lot, with the low fly area for helicopters. Saying hello to Alvino from Brazil. And Midwest, hello from Nebraska. And Paul, I've had COVID twice, unfortunately. Not a very nice thing to have. And unfortunately, my mum passed just before Christmas last year. Not this year, just gone, of COVID, unfortunately. And we've had other health issues with the family ongoing. Hence why I've not been able to live stream as much as I'd like to. But going forward, I'm hoping to bring you loads of live streams now. Things have calmed down a little bit. And how long have you been live streaming for? Well, today, quite a few hours. But in general, about a year. Maybe 2. I started when COVID started, so really didn't get out much, but it was a learning curve, able to improve things, update systems, etc, etc. Hi Shiraz from NYC. And the fly pass is on YouTube. See Andrew, it didn't take long. Hi Abnab. And Jason, love watching the planes, makes my day at work go faster. Don't tell the boss. I won't if you don't. It's just a secret between me and you. Anything I mention about the wife or the children is between us. Do not tell anyone. So we have a runway check being done now. Someone asked earlier on how often do the runway checks being done. Well, we know there's one being done right at the moment. Air Ops is out there. Heathrow Air Ops is out there doing their checks. And ADC Metal Man is watching from New Zealand. Take care, Stephen. Thanks for watching. The Kuwait is preparing for taxi. Jeffrey, good morning from Indianapolis. And Wayne, hi, a new viewer being sent by Airliners Live. The guys at Airliners Live do Manchester, another good set of guys over there. Martin and Andy. We'll be hoping to visit them very soon. And if they are watching me or going to play this back, boys, mine's a cheeseburger and a coffee or a beer, whichever one comes first. And if you like Dave the Burger Bar, I'm not going to get one, am I? Steve, good morning from Anderson, Indiana. And Andrew, make sure Abby's not here, Darren. Yes, if Abby was here, she'd be... all the packed lunch would have been gone ages ago. She'd be sitting in the van now. She'd probably had a sleep. The way Abby works with me, she abuses me. She eats the food, she sleeps, abuses me, sleeps, abuses me, then sleeps. And then it's home time. And then it's home time. Richard. What airline? At the gate near the terminal. Where we got a Virgin. The pub is being refurbished at the moment, Darren. Oh, so that's the get out. No pub then. Now, no alcoholic drinks then. It'd be a Coke then. Oscar, nice. Hello from Peru. And Paul, are you at the Renaissance? I am at the Renaissance. Again, thank you to the guys here at the Renaissance. Allow me to live stream. Thank you to the management team. And if you look in our descriptions, you'll see the link to their website for any room reservations you would like to once you become here if you arrive here at Heathrow Airport. So taxiing down at the moment, we have the Kuwait, British Airways, Qatar, and Singapore. So it looks like we'll have a busy few minutes departing. And Max Jet Live, get Emily and Abby to subscribe to my YouTube channel. They won't even subscribe to mine. As long as if there's dancing involved, they might, or eating. I'll ask them for you. British Airways intersection takeoff, followed by the Kuwait departing after that, and then the Qatar taxiing down behind, as you can see, and then we have a Dreamliner taxiing down as well. I'm not too sure about the Singapore. Might have it's either taxiing towards us or just parked up. Hi Rosie from Italy. Another British Airways one is nipped in the front. Ready for its departure. Rolling. Dinner's smelling good here, I'm telling you. They've got curry tonight on the menu and it smells delicious. That mixed in with aviation fuel. Oh, it's beautiful. Paul's put better now, he's in AIA style. Look at that, gorgeous again. Very nice departure. Got a 777 taxiing down, British Airways. And Tommy Boy's great, loving it, thank you. And that wind has finally dropped. I say that be a almighty gust now. There you go, here it comes. Oh, bit of dot spotting going on there, look. Bit of dot spotting. Oh, it's another plane. I don't do dot spotting for people that have been watching me for a while. That's one thing I can't do. Oh dear. Another one. Dreamliner this time. Lined up. They're a horny bunch around here, aren't they? Rolling. Taking a very slow run up at this one. So the Singapore is actually parked up. If someone said, what is the blue aircraft over there? If I could pronounce it, I would. But I can't pronounce it, so I'm going to pan over to it in a minute and you can have a look. Azerbaijan, is it? Or something like that? Did I pronounce it correctly or wrongly? Probably wrongly. I had a good go though, didn't I? It's worth a try. I struggled at getting the wife's name right. No, oi. Oh dear. Very nice departure. So what we'll do, we'll pan around to it so you can have a look at it and you can work out yourself what it's named. Oh, I went far off, I got the job right. That's it. There we go. Everyone's putting us Azerbaijan. There you go. We've got the Qatar next. Oh. No, it's not. We've got a British Airways nipped in front. And then we've got the Qatar. So again, if you are new to us, thank you very much for joining us, really is appreciated. And if you are someone that's been with us for a while, thank you very much, it really is appreciated. We do this for the love, absolutely free of charge. All we ask is if you've got any donation, but we'd like you if possible to share and like us. Share us around, follow us. We do military and civilian. And we do European as well when we can. Got a nice Scottish tour lined up. Weed. Qatar partying. Very nice. Again, love the colours. It's that sound. Not the same as an F-15, but still sounds good. You can see it's quite gusty up there. Next aircraft, the British Airways 777 on the threshold, ready for departure. And Wayne put any day or preference. Basically what I'll be doing, I put a notice out, 12 to 24 hours notice of where I'm going to be. I do work full time. So it will be on a weekly basis where I will be going. Once or twice a week I'll be live streaming, military or civilian. But 12 to 24 hours notice, either on the community page or on our Facebook page. That's where you'll get a notification. Listen to that. Have a beautiful takeoff. Going into the winter's afternoon sun. And next rolling down we have a Dreamliner, British Airways. And we'll wait for it to get a bit closer to the threshold. And Dickie McVitie, I love it, brilliant name, love it. It's just thrown over me and Kent. And Chris Loud, thank you for your efforts, brilliant. No, thank you for joining us, it really is appreciated. For you guys are taking your time out today to watch me here at London Heathrow from the Renaissance Hotel, it really is appreciated. You guys make the stream. Andy Stevenson, thanks for the stream. See you all later. Take care. Have a good evening, afternoon or morning, wherever you are from. Dreamliner at the threshold. Nice wave there by the bikeist there. Paul Turk, I have subbed today, thank you very much. And then Space Dreams, is there an Airlines aircraft? Yes, we can show you that one. It's through the lampposts, but it's here. There you go, there he is. That arrived a little bit earlier, just before the runway change. And then Donny Palmer, all right to you lovely folks, off to polish my spanner. That sounded quite rude, that. I should read these before I read them out. Vab, this is my first time here. Zimo, hello from Toronto. So taxiing down, we've got the Dreamliner wait to go out. Taxiing down we have a 777, then another British Airways A320 something, one or something. Has anyone seen the Fox today? No, he's not been out. I've been looking, but he's not been out. Has there any Air India aircraft? You've missed one that went out a bit earlier. You've also missed the A380s. They went out a bit earlier as well. He's on the threshold, getting ready for departure. And do we know when the ANA is just arrived? So I presume it's going to be about 8. Oh, we've got to stop there. Hey, look at these guys. Just seen these. We've got to get these boys. There you go, 2 Chinooks. Heading back to RF Odeum. So this might be Pegasus flight that flew over earlier on. So they're heading back to RF Odeum, which is near Basingstoke. I do get excited over my military. Pretty cool to see these guys. Heading back to RAF Odeum. Han, I love your first stream here so much. Thank you very much, and thanks for joining us. It really is appreciated. See how if that had been Abby, he should have been jumping up and down. Chinook. Bit of the Nooks, yes, the Chinooks from RF Odeum. And now back to the Norm Dreamliner. So earlier on they went past us going. And Jose Reddy subscribed, thumbs up, enjoying the stream. Greetings from Miami. Rolling. Got the Turkish also taxied down. wind has picked up again. As you can see, I'm fighting with the rig. If I'm fighting with the rig, you imagine what they're fighting with up there. Nice into the sun. Hi Robert from Nova Scotia. Wouldn't it be nice to see a 747 right now? And S. Pearson, good night. On your Scottish shot, are you stopping by Newcastle? On the way back, maybe. That'd probably be Edinburgh, then down to Newcastle, and then home ski. BA A380 is pushing back? No way. That wasn't on the list. So it looks like you're going to be getting a British Airways A380 departure from here. Awesome. Oh, he's going to maintenance. So he's on tow, he's not pushing back. So we're not going to get him departing, unfortunately. Into the afternoon sun. And apparently the ANA is not actually departing today. Rolling. 777. In or out? Again, very nice going off into the sun. Turkish now lined up. Just back home, I can relax, enjoy the show. That's from Andrew Strain. Turkish 330 departing. Awesome. Very nice indeed. Next will be the Iberian, as you see it just taxiing past us. And Nigel, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. And Vamp says your stream should be a bit delayed. I do believe they are delayed by a few seconds, a minute or two, 10 minutes, I don't know. I do believe it's delayed for about 3 or 4 minutes. Steve Hart's put Turkish delight. I was off to Istanbul. And Clive, thanks Darren. Got to go and help the wife with evening meal. Cheers. Take care. Thank you very much for joining us today. And Paul Murphy, hope everyone in chat had a good weekend. Did indeed. So we're going to get the Iberia going out. And Andrew Austin, have to go. Thanks for your stream today, Darren. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. That's from Andrew Austin. And then Joyce put brilliant. Love the Chinooks. Oh yeah, definitely. Gotta love the Chinooks from RF Odium. Which is not far down the road from here. Half an hour drive. Right, so while we await other aircraft to depart, what we're going to do is we're going to put a pre-recorded video on of our promotion, our exec lounge. This is a new thing for Aviation in Action. So this is a pre-recorded video. Enjoy. So I hope you enjoyed that video. That is our new exec lounge. And Barbie 254. And if you are not on Facebook, we are on Facebook. We're on Facebook and YouTube. But you're saying about the exec lounge. Unfortunately, with the exec lounge, we're offering on Facebook only. But you can come to our other events that we organise. But unfortunately, that is only for Facebook when it comes to our photography stuff and our exclusive stuff. And Space Dreams, the music fits this video perfectly. I'd watch this video all day long. Some amazing footage in there. Play it again, laugh out loud. Thank you very much. And Angel Strain, how long are you on till? Well, I've just literally changed the battery over. So we're on here to about 12 tonight. And my moderator's just gone, you what? Oh dear. We're on here about to about 4:30. That's what time we're looking at finishing. So Meryl, hi from South Africa, and Barbie 254. If I'm not on Facebook, if you can email me or message me, I will sort something out for you. See if we can work something out that end if you're not on Facebook. And follow Joseph, wow. Spider MW, hi. The King Ace, what cameras would you recommend for this? For photography or for video work, Panasonic is a fantastic camera. I'm going to say that because obviously I use one. But I would really recommend you use a Panasonic. I love my Panasonic and I wouldn't change I wouldn't go back to any other camera. Panasonic is the way forward, definitely. The Spider MW, I love South Africa. Used to get South African Airlines in here, or Airways, brilliant. 747, used to love them in here. And now we've got the winter sun. Nice departure there. And what we do, we'll pan around to this one being pushed back at the moment. So this will be departing soon. And Frot sick, lying sick in bed and no negative corona test. That's not good. And Han, give me your email address. So it is admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. I'm sure one of the moderators can put that up there for you on the link. So it's admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. And Keely, when is your next live video? Potentially Friday. That's the potential time, is Friday. I'm still working on something, but it may be Friday for some military action. That's all I will say. Friday for some military action. AAA says hi. The King Aces video stream, especially your Heathrow stream, are amazing, and you should really be much more often at Renaissance. This is the first time here. I've spoken to the management, and I again appreciate the management allowing me to be here. So this is the first time here, but we hope to be here more often. Plus we do all our other places like Luton Airport, We do our military, Lakenheath, Coningsby. Going further afield, we will visit Manchester, Bristol when things pick up. We do our East Midlands night stream. If you haven't joined us for that, our night stream is absolutely fantastic. One of my faves, where East Midland comes to life at night time. My moderators aren't too keen about it because they're there till about 4 o'clock in the morning, but it's brilliant. And Jeff, how are the winds now? Every time I mention they're calming down, they pick up. So it's blowing a gale at the moment, and hopefully that make them die down. Right, best behaviour, guys. Abs is on, best behaviour. Hi, Abs. Hope you're keeping well. The school was good. And Caroline booted plenty of F-15s over yesterday and today. Istanbul to London. Turkish has just landed. There it is at the back there. I've got to be on my best behaviour now. Abs is on board. She'll report to the boss. She'll report to the governor, and Abby will say she is the governor. What did you have for lunch, Abs? Anything interesting? Saying hi to Tom and Red Drago. Did you see any? Oh, yeah, loads of police cars go past, loads, all giving us the wave. And how long you staying live for? We are staying live for another half an hour. Saying hi to Peter. And Billy, Billy, hi Aviation Action. Can I please have a shout out? Billy, of course you can. Hi Billy. Hope you're having a good afternoon, or morning, or an evening, wherever you are. And hi to John. And Abby's my... Oh, yeah. Oh no. The wife's on board as well. Best behaviour. Hi wife. Hope you're okay. Hope you had a good day at work. She doesn't do much at work. She just sits on her backside. But don't tell her I've said that. Abby's had a sandwich, crisp and a biscuit. What now? Or was that for the whole day, Abs? MaxJet Live TV says hi Abs. And Jas Bibby says any Air New Zealand or Qantas jets about? Nope, none at all. And Samuel has put, enjoy the shows. Good morning from Galveston, Texas. And Cons FWWM, hi from snowy Russia. Thanks for the stream. Can't watch him. Thank you. And saying hi to Jerry from the Czech Republic. Airside Sam, how's it going Airside Sam? Seems ages since we last seen you and the family. Yes, you've been hiding. Airside Sam's always wearing shorts, even when it's freezing cold. He loves his shorts. -5, he's got his shorts on. Hope you're keeping well, Sam. And Kerry, afternoon all. And Oscar Planes 1, hi. Tom Jennings, 777BA. On tow. We've got one on tow coming down. Oh, that wind. Oh. And where is Abby now? Knowing Abby, she's probably off the foot of the fridge or a cupboard. Knowing Abby. Or sitting on the sofa eating. Abs, you missed the Chinooks. We had 2 Chinooks fly over early, mate. And we also had a Puma. The Chinooks have gone back home to Odium now. But the Puma, I think it went to RF Odium. Phil Plummer, good day, all from down under. Yeah. So if you work out abs, we had 2 went past and then 2 come back, so we had 4 Chinooks in a day. It's not bad going, is it, mate? So we just wait for some aircraft to push back and start. We have one taxiing down now. And I think that's an Ethiopian over the back. There's the Ethiopian. And it's always seems to be a lull. Got 2 on approach at 27 left. So we do have a A380 going out in a little while. And John, what I'll be watching, hopefully some live action at Heathrow. But it's got a bit quiet at the moment. We have a 777 being towed down. Turkish A330 coming towards us. And Kieran 999, that was yesterday's stream that we were on about, when the BA had to abort the landing. And what we'll do while we're waiting, we're going to pan around to the aircraft inbound as they get a bit closer. Les Locke, hi from Bournemouth. And WP Darren, I'm glad you are still streaming. I had to leave for a bit to pick my grandchild from school. And Molly, no, there hasn't been any today. Apart from before I went live, there was one, tell a lie. I was just setting up. So what we'll do while this is taxiing down, we'll try and get the arriving aircraft as well. So they're landing on 27 left at the moment. We have the A380 over there, over the maintenance area at the moment. Any Turkish Airlines? We have got Turkish Airlines here from DJ Arif. Departure into the winter sun, looking very nice now with the winter sun. So what we do on every stream, we normally give highlights on what we thought was good and what was bad today. Bad, I don't know. Good, we had quite a few. Highlights for me was the A380s coming in, a pair of them, the Qatar and the Emirates, one behind each other. Another highlight is, again, thanks to the management team allowing me to live stream here from the Renaissance, the first time and hopefully many other times in the future. MaxJet TV, is Emily okay? She's alright, she's on the mend. We had to stop our stream last time at East Midlands due to an emergency and I had to get home pretty quick. But if you are new again, thank you for joining us. We do military and civilian. And if you are joining us for the first time, thank you. Please do press that subscribe, the like, follow button. It really is appreciated. We'll be bringing you more live streams, military and civilian, in the future. Nice colours there. We've had no blue air this morning. Hi Jack. With Steve Hart. Definitely strong winds here, yes, definitely. He's rolling. As he departs. And that food smells lovely. I keep on about food, I'm starving. Oh, absolutely starving. So who would like to see another video while we wait for aircraft to taxi down? Do you know what your time you're going to be live on Friday? It's from Keeley. This might give you a little hint of where it might be. About 8 o'clock in the morning. Tussy Games fan plays Roblox. Hello, Aviation Action. And I'll be working with 5G. We are working with 4G and 5G. Santiago, good morning from Costa Rica. So, shall we put a video on? Leslie, please. Okay. So who likes military stuff? What we'll do, while we wait for something to taxi down, I'll put one on that I made earlier. All I've got to do is find it. This will be a very, 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 very quick video. Enjoy, guys. So that was a quick episode of what you get when we go to Lakenheath. That is the kind of live stream you get when we're at Lakenheath. So make sure you join us at Lakenheath. But we're back live now with Royal Jordanian. And the wind's picked up again. Pad around to the maintenance area while we await the next arrival. And we're going to pan around a little bit further. For an A380 on finals. And then Tussie Games, thanks for the military action. F-15s. Aren't there any restrictions against live stream military takes off in real time? That is from Mozinator. Nope, I go to the public relations and I speak to them and I get permission to be there. So that gives you an idea. Basically I go to the military and I speak to them. So they're fully aware of me being there. And that video you just seen was from the forest entrance. So I hope you enjoyed that little video. But Emirates A380 on approach with the winter sun shining onto it. Very nice. But we'll be calling it a day very soon. Unfortunately. Ah. Saying hi to Bill. Through the building. And out the other side. Runway 27 left, arrival. And you guys will have to tell me if it's getting too dark for you over there now. The sun has literally just gone in. And take care, Stefan. Thanks so much for watching. So what we did there was we just put some military stuff in for you while we wait for aircraft to depart. Just breaks up the little things for you, saves you sitting there with nothing happening. And have I met John Jackson? No. Saying hola. And George. And I'm looking for saying hello to Air Ops. Air Ops are saying hello to us. But I'm trying to find it and I can't find it now. Oh, there we go. Dan. Dan from Air Ops over in Heathrow. Good afternoon to you. So we await an aircraft, taxi or pushback, and then we soon will bid you a farewell. WP, this show is great. The host is, oh bless you, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I've gone all red. I'm blushing now. Steve Hodgson, raining here in North Wales. So my camera is saying that's too dark. So there we go. Brighten up a little bit for you. Good old camera. That's better for you. The camera was telling me you were too dark there. And John Fletcher, first time on here. Thanks for joining us. And Bill Smith, lovely stuff, Darren. Thank you. Enjoyed the stream today, top class. Joyce, great afternoon, brilliant as always. Thanks, Joyce. And am I Spanish? No. I know, hola and gracias. And that's it really. Pava 4. What's Pava? I'm not even going to try it. Stevie Ellis, Stuart Ellis, sorry, from Manchester. Good afternoon. Oh, I can hear an engine start. Or was that a bike? Probably a bike. So we're waiting on an A380 departing, and we know we've got about 3 or 4 aircraft before that to depart, and then we will bid you a good afternoon. We've been here since 11:30. Good afternoon. It is windy there, as it is in the Lake District. Yes, Rob. The wind comes and goes, and every time I say it's not windy, it picks up like a gale force wind. And I can't pronounce it, but hi from St. Petersburg. Chris Loud, my first time here, absolutely excellent. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Link. I live 5 minutes away from you at Heathrow. No, A380. Okay, we're not waiting for an A380. No A380s. So we'll give it till 4:30, and then we shall bid you a farewell. How about that? We're going to stay. We're going to do till 4:30, no matter what takes off. What is your favourite beer? That's from Paul. My favourite beer, alcoholic beverage would be. I do like a San Miguel. That's why yeah, San Miguel's quite nice. Nicholas Taylor, hello from Leamington Spa. Hosanne from Norway, good afternoon. Mark Webber, still going, brilliant. And Mrs. A seems I got back in time. Unfortunately, there is no A380. I was wrong. We've had all the A380s. Next one's at 7 o'clock. And if you think I'm here till 7, because whatever they're cooking in this hotel is delish. So, wifey, if you are watching, if you are listening, you can put your bangers and mash back in the old fridge. We're having curry tonight. I've put my foot down. So if you're on board, wife, and you are listening, you're probably not, but if you are, bangers and mash back in the fridge. We're having curry with extra naan bread. There, I've put my foot down. Wasn't it? What about gin? Not a great lover of gin. And the Shank Shack, hopefully wait until 4:40 when Air India before farewell. Could do. And then me and my van and my dog and my bike. I love that. San Miguel is my favourite. Phoebe, hi from Manchester. And then Caroline Booty, brilliant stream. Thanks today, Daz. And we're keeping an eye out for stuff coming in as well as going out. And Match Jet, what are you having with Abby and Emily tonight? Curry now. Put my foot down. Forget the bangers and mash, it's curry. Hi, Darren Livermore. Hi. And John Fletcher, I miss my bitter tops over here in Toronto. I can see 2 taxiing down now. Get in. So, what are we doing? We are going to be doing a live stream, hopefully on Friday, from about 8 o'clock in the morning. And going forward, we've had some family issues. Going forward, we hope we're going to bring loads and loads of live streams, military and civilian. If you are new to us, thank you very much for joining us. We are absolutely free of charge. Please do subscribe, follow, share and like us. The only way we can grow is by you sharing us and following us, and we really do appreciate it. Mrs. A, why are sausages called bangers? I don't know. I think when you put them in the old frying pan, they pop and make noise. So I suppose that's why they're called bangers and mash. But tonight there is no bangers and mash. Curry is all the way. With loads of mango chutney. And when in Newcastle, try Teesside Special. Let me know the address, we'll be there. And Leslie, you are right. You've probably had the curry smell under your nose all day coming from... Yes. And I have to say, I'm not afraid to admit it, I have not needed a drink all day because I'm literally, my mouth's watering. It smells so good. Oh dear. Oh, I might just go in there and say, can you take away? Oh, now Matthew's done this. Now, what is your favourite curry then? I do like a balti with extra mango chutney and loads of naan bread. Now I am known, and the wife will tell you, I am known to eat a bottle of mango chutney to myself. Oh dear. I could eat a whole bottle of mango chutney to myself and then be, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? The term bangers and mash supposedly originated from World War One. Okay, there you go, from World War One. That's where bangers came from. Mark's put Vindaloo. We know a song about that. A320 just about to land. I can just see him in the distance. And we have 2 British Airways aircraft taxiing down right now. Thanks, Strains Media. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And the wife says you're getting no dinner. Yeah, that'd probably be what would be the case. Yeah, yeah. It'll be. Do you know the cat? Yeah, it likes your dinner. Yeah, it liked your bangers and mash that you didn't want. Go and get your own curry. You're gonna laugh. Intersection takeoff. So what we'll do, we'll wait for one last big aircraft to depart, maybe 2, and then we'll call it a day. It's been a fantastic stream. And it'll be first of many from the Renaissance Hotel. And again, thanks to the management team. In our descriptions, if you go in there, you'll see a link to the reservations if you're ever landing or departing from Heathrow near the hotel, you'll see the room rates. And we'll pan around for the next departure. And a massive shout out to the mods today. We've had Jules over there on YouTube with Tom, and also Scooby, which is Ben, also known as Scooby. And then we've also had Shirley, who's had no abuse today, which I can't believe. Any abuse at all on Facebook, and she loves it. And James Milligan, can I ask a quick question? Of course you can. If I am standing in the car park, I do photography, would I get away with 300mm lens? 300mm, you'll probably be too close with a 300. The 72-200 would be better. 300mm, you'll probably get lots of stuff over the terminal, but I believe you're going to be too close. That's what I personally think on that one there, James. Mark Webster, brilliant work today. My cousin is a famous actor. I'm waiting for it. That is from John. And that wind has picked up again. So I'm relying on you guys to tell me if there's anything on radar, pinging, getting ready for departure. I think we have, I don't know if it's on tow or not, Dreamliner. Phoebe's in a nice warm house, lovely. Samantha Janice, oh, she was in, wasn't she in EastEnders? I'm sure she was. And John Fletcher, have to come over and visit, and definitely, 100%. Top class stream from top class bloke. Spot on, cannot wait to see more from Aviation Action. Thanks from Joseph. And Jim is now on YouTube, on Facebook, ready to give Shirley some abuse. Go on, Jim, give her some abuse. She's deserved it today. She's done nothing all day, just sit there twiddling her thumbs. Oh dear. And Max Jet, would I catch the A380? Unfortunately, we are disappearing very shortly. And Christopher Abbott, the AN124 is on its way into East Mids. Fantastic. I think you got two this week, haven't you? Lovely footage of these aircraft, not picturesque as Manchester Airport, but lovely evening for it. Thanks, guys, from Mark. Max Jet, great show, really enjoyed. Thanks, Darren and Scooby and the team. Wife and kids. The wife's done nothing. She's just at work doing nothing, you know. Sits there, and I'm working on the curry. If I give her a hassle, she might just cave in and say, okay, you can have your curry and not your bangers and mash. But I don't think I'm going to get me curry tonight. Tunisian inbound. And what's the time? Whoa, big wind. And Wayne, Hartshorn, a big to the airliners live guys, with great channel suggestion. Looking forward to more. Thank you very much. And the Airliners Live boys are fantastic. Up there, you've got Andy and Martin up at Manchester. And Terry, thank you for an excellent afternoon entertainment. Safe journey home, sir. Thank you very much, Terry. So we do have one aircraft taxiing down. Looks like a Dreamliner. I can tell by the lights flashing on it. If the Air India comes out beforehand, we'll get that. If not, we shall bid you farewell very, 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 very shortly. Highlights today, without a doubt, is the management team allowing me to live stream here, and this will be one of our regular features. Also, 2 A380s arriving, one behind each other, first thing this morning. And finally, seeing the Chinooks over the top of us this afternoon. For little Abby, she enjoyed it. I know she would have done. She like. Matt Cat Lady, thanks for the stream and the mods. And good evening from the Maldives, from David. And Paul, don't worry, it's good-natured abuse. Shirley loves it. You know, her and Jim have a relationship that it's different. I say that. He gives the abuse, she takes it. She gives the abuse, he takes it. It's a fantastic relationship. A bit like what I have to take with a wife and kids. I just take it all the time. Oh dear. Dear. We do have a Dreamliner taxiing down. Dan has put BA 78710 should be rolling on 27 right in 2 to 3 minutes. Yes, that is going to be our last aircraft for tonight then, because there's no Air India, but we've got a Dreamliner taxiing down to British Airways. And Cora says, I have dinner now, good luck. Thanks, I need it. And Darwish, greetings from Brunei. And Francesco watching first time. Congrats from Spain. Hola. Gracias. And Leslie, if the Renaissance are going to allow you to stream from there, maybe an idea to put their logo. I've asked them and they actually don't want that. They don't need it, don't want it. So I've spoken to about that. I've put a description in the bottom about the room rates, but they don't actually wish for the logo. There you go, Leslie. Vulcans, we don't have any Vulcans anymore. So there's your Dreamliner taxiing down for runway 27 right. That's going to be your last departing aircraft. Not unless Air India pops out of nowhere. And Arnie, or Arn, greetings from Belgium. If I got a chance to doing some engine runs with the Vulcans, I certainly would. We've done some work with the Buccaneers and the Skymaster, the C-54 Skymaster. And Nazarind, greetings from India. And now we do have looks like a Lufthansa taxiing down. So, looks like we might get 2 aircraft and then we'll bid you a farewell. How about that then? And Hartley, I'm very disappointed with you. I turned up at Dave's on Sunday for my coffee, but you weren't anywhere to be seen. What can I say? I'm sorry. I do apologise, Arlie. Yes. I'll be there this Sunday. I'll make sure I'm there this Sunday, and I'll have your burger and a coffee waiting for you this Sunday. So this is an Aviation aircraft taxiing out. So we'll get these two aircraft taxiing out, and then we shall bid you a good night. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. It really is appreciated. Ooh. And Simi has put 440 for Air India. I can't see him. He's nowhere in sight. He needs to be taxiing now. A beautiful light there. Your Air India needs to be taxiing. I think he's running late. Enjoy the Dreamliner. And the lorry wants to chase him. Beautiful sky there in the background. Very nice. I'm going to leave that there for a few seconds because the actual colour in the sky is gorgeous. Beautiful colour in there. As it disappears. Another aircraft. Aegean. And yes, the stream is just about to finish, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. Apparently there is an Egypt Air Cargo A330 on finals. That's from Craig. We'll get that one for you, and that will be our last one for tonight, guys. The A330 on cargo arriving. I do like these new colours. These are new colours. Lovely. And I'm going to be going home for my curry or my bangers and mash, whichever one comes first. Beautiful colours. The wind's also picked up. Oh, oh, oh. You never know. You never know. Oh, these guys don't like it when I'm here. We've got a Virgin. Oh, Oh, this is what I do, I'm afraid, guys. I always say, oh, this is the last one. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, this is the last one. The Virgin, I promise, will be the absolute last one. Okay? The Virgin will be the last one. Egypt Air arriving in from Cairo. This is your Egypt Air. Look at the colours behind there. Beautiful skyline. Beautiful colours. Photography wise, that'd be an absolutely gorgeous colour. Doing photography 20 years. Now trying this. I'm still learning. Egypt Air cargo. Fighting the wind here. Right guys, the last one will be the Virgin Dreamliner departing. I promise you that. Showing hi from Paramaribo. I hope I got that right. Maybe probably got that wrong now, me. And how long we staying live? We are going to get the A3. We are going to get the Dreamliner, the Virgin Dreamliner, and that will be us done for today. Until I change my mind. Oh no. Which one will be first? You have a BA A320 will be the last one. That's from that's from Gerald. Oh dear. He might take the intersection. If he takes the intersection, he's going to be first. Oh no. We have a Lufthansa pushing back now. What's going on? Just one more please, Dad. That's from Molly. I didn't realise I had another daughter. I was like this when I was at Heathrow with my dad many years ago. Come on, Dad, just one more. My dad would go, but we've been here since 7. Yes, I know, Dad, but it's only 9 o'clock in the evening. You've seen all the Concords, I know, Dad, but I just want to see one more. You can't see any more. I know, Dad, but I just come on, can we stay, Dad? Please, Dad. Can you stay live until 5? Come on. Great show, Darren, many thanks. Everyone's coming at me, rush hour, yes. They want to get up and go. So we've got the Dreamliner next. At the threshold. Pilot Mustafa, this will be the last in 15 minutes, guys. This is what it's like at East Midlands. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning and I'll go, right, we're finishing off, guys, and we'll still be live at 3 o'clock in the morning. And all I can hear is the mods going, oh no, not another one. Not another one. Avril, thank you very much. Great work, love the stream, thank you, really is appreciated. Dear me. Things you do for aviation, eh? Don't you just love it? Dreamliner there. Oh dear, we have another one on the threshold ready for departure. Oh dear, don't you just love it, guys? Oh dear, what's going on? Look, another one. And David, how'd you get elevated? I have a van with a platform on top. BW Horace YT just subscribed. Thank you very much, really appreciated. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we absolutely love it. So again, thank you very much for today, guys. Really is appreciated. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for all the donations. It really is appreciated. Everything today has been absolutely brilliant. First time here, and hopefully more to come from this location. Beautiful sky there, absolutely gorgeous. Into the winter sun. Oh no. Oh no. We've got more. What's going on? I'm gonna go home. Got an A350 on tow. Air Italia going out. And another one coming down. Oh, what time is it? 5 o'clock, guys. It was quiet a minute ago. I thought that was a perfect opportunity to stop. But that sun is very nice. Oh, not another one strobing. And Stuart Brown, more. We want to stop. Not more. Oh no. Lufthansa are now taxiing out. Oh dear. So he's going to hold there, I think. So while he's holding there, we'll pan around to the free. Is that free? No, it's a Dreamliner. I thought it was. That's a Dreamliner being towed. Maybe this little one, British Airways one's going to nip in front. Maybe. So Air Italia now going. Dreamliner be on tow. And we'll wait for the Air Italia to get ready. Right, last two for you guys. Last two, definitely. He's rolling. You know what's going to happen now, didn't you? Air India's going to pop out of nowhere. colours again. The sunset is actually gorgeous here, or was. So this is your last one, guys. Last one for tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Oh no. We've got Lufthansa. Lufthansa's going to be definitely there. The last one. Oh dear. Lufthansa's your last one. That smell of curry. Oh. Oh. I just want to go for me curry now. Or me bangers and mash. Oh dear. Off he goes. And then one more after that. Oh dear. You gotta laugh, in ya. As you can see, good one that one. Me being in a pub. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I can see a Dreamliner taxiing down. And Jazz, if you fancy a curry, highly recommend Harlington Tandoori. If you haven't been already, I will make a venture out there. Probably not tonight, because my wife's probably got bangers and mash on the go for me. So we've got Lufthansa. 5 o'clock seems to be the right time for us to finish. Now, is that too dark for you guys, or is that okay? Bit dark. Okay, we can lighten up for you. There you go. We've not got one aircraft, we've got a Dreamliner taxiing down. We've got a Dreamliner. Max Jet says, get Deliveroo. Yeah, I'll get that on the way home. Rich L, dinner will be in the dog if you stay any longer. I haven't got a dog, I've got a cat. It'd be in the cat. Yeah, so I've got the last I've got the last aircraft in sight, and it's going to be finishing on a big one. It is going to be a Dreamliner. British Airways Dreamliner is going to be the last aircraft for the night, not unless something pops out in the next couple of minutes. Famous last words. Right, here's your Dreamliner. This is your last aircraft, guys. I promise you that. Oh dear. If I don't go, I can see what's going to happen. I'm going to be a dead man. So this is definitely the last departure for us today, guys. Once again, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks for joining us. It has been an absolute pleasure. To all the new subscribers, welcome to Aviation in Action. As you can see, we like a laugh. And if you are one of our avid followers, thank you very much for joining us again. It really is appreciated. And everyone that has subscribed, thank you. Everyone who's donated, thank you. It really is appreciated. And to Renaissance, thanks to the management team to allow me to live stream from here. Don't forget, we do military and civilian live streams from loads of different spots. We will be going to Europe in the future, and Aviation in Action couldn't be here without you guys. I'd like to thank the mods today, Shirley, Scooby, or Ben as he's known to me, Jules, and then we've had Rachel on for a split second, and finally little Tom, who's been in training, done a sterling job today. But until next time, I think we're going to get a runway check quickly. I'm not too sure. Or is he going to the other side? No, he's going to the other side of the airfield. But until next time, thank you very much. Have a fantastic evening. Take care. See you all Friday, 8 o'clock, next live stream. Friday morning, 8 o'clock. And Gary's put, will I be live streaming from East Midlands later tonight? Yeah. Oh dear. The last one for you guys. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for joining us tonight or today. It's been a long day. But until next time, I bid you all farewell. Friday, 8 o'clock in the morning. Could be a military stream. With some afterburner noise. Until next time, have a good evening everyone. Thank you very much. Bye bye.